Are we good to go? All I knew this morning when I woke.
Oh, today's news.
Is I know something now I didn't before. And all I
1 year anniversary of my account getting banned.
Since 18 hours ago, his green eyes and freckles and your smile in the back of my mind, making me feel like I just wanna know you better know, you better know, you better now. I just wanna know you.
Are you in Australia?
You better know, you better now. I just wanna know you better know, you better know, you better
Peace
now.
and love.
I just wanna know you, know you, know you. 'Cause all I know is we said hello and your eyes look like honeycomb. All I know is a second name and everything has changed. All I know is we held the door. You'll be the man and I'll be yours. All I know is yesterday everything has changed.
Wait. It gets better.
And all my walls stood tall, painted blue. But I'll take them down, and open up the door for you. And all I feel is my stomach is butterflies, beautiful calm, making up for lost time, taking flight, making me feel alive. I just wanna know you better know, you better know, you better know. I just wanna know you better know, you better know, you better now. I just wanna know you better know, you better know, you better now. I just wanna know you, know you.
Did you like that? That I went to the...
Everything has changed. All I want you to do.
You'll be mine, I'll be yours. All I know since yesterday is everything has to... this is beautiful. Guys, okay. I would like to be an adult, okay? I would like to be an adult. I'd like to be an adult. I hate to do this. I'm not gonna lie. Mainly, this is a big moment here. I'm not gonna lie and say that, like, okay, I love Taylor Swift, all of her actions. What I'm gonna say is, I think that I like the music, and I'm sorry for saying that I didn't. I'm gonna say it. I think the music is kind of good, and I know I'm sorry. It's not that I'm sorry for saying that I didn't. I think I was in denial. You know, no, guys. No, okay. I'm not saying she's my favorite artist. I'm not saying she's my favorite artist. I'm not saying she's my favorite artist. I'm just saying that lately it's kind of hitting. And I think that I would have fun at a concert. Oh, I know. I need Fruity Poodles here ASAP. That is, I know. I don't like her as a person. It's like, as a person, it's like, it's hard for me to support some of that. But I think that there can be nuance. There could be nuance. And I'm choosing the nuance. Some of it's kind of good. Oh, I don't love all of it, but some of it's just kind of cute. Oh. No, I'm not turning straight. Oh. Yeah, it's like how I love Lana Del Rey, but like there's some things that Lana Del Rey does that I'm like, ooh, you know? I wouldn't call myself a Swiftie. Okay, I wouldn't do it. It's just because she's a billionaire, and I have a thing against billionaires. Okay, I really do. I don't support them. I think that they're bad. I always have. But I know. I haven't listened to all of it. But listen. Yeah, no, the tax thing makes me mad because I pay so much in taxes. And I'm like I should not be paying that much in taxes, like as the person with the amount of money I make. It's just like, okay, I separate the art from the artist. You're not sad I understand. We don't have to love everything about each other. I'm a firm believer that you don't have to like everybody, but you do have to love everybody, okay? We have to love each other. We don't have to like each other. We have to live together, you know, as coexist. Love everybody, but you don't have to like everybody. That's my take. But listen. I'm like, I love Justin Bieber. He's my beard. Justin Bieber was my middle school beard. Okay? Baby, baby, baby. On the record, I like Taylor Swift. I do think she should pay more in taxes. On the record, you know what? Fuck it. I'm a Swiftie. Because today I was crying in the car to Taylor Swift, and that's when I knew. I was like, you know what? This actually really is relatable. And there's this little girl with cancer. She's 12 years old. She unfortunately has terminal cancer, and she could live longer, but they really, really, really don't think that she will. And she loves Taylor Swift. And I'm trying to like heal my heart. And something that Mango does is he goes to the hospitals, and he supports children with cancer. He's like a support dog for them because he's just so fun, and he's got the personality for it, and he loves people. And he does that by himself. That's kind of something that he goes off and does. It's training for him. He goes with his trainer. I just kind of I usually stay home because it really, like, the one time that I went, the first time I sobbed my eyes out, and I don't think that they want that. I think I need to I don't want to bring that energy to them. But one thing that this little girl loves is Taylor Swift. She loves Taylor Swift, and she is also deaf. She's 100% deaf, but she loves Taylor Swift, like the vibrations of the music, the lyrics. But she doesn't have anybody to sign the lyrics to her, and I know sign language, and so I'm working with somebody to be able to sign the music and help her understand it. Now, I'm not an interpreter, but I've been listening to it, and to be able to sign a song, you have to be able to know the message behind it. And so I've had to really listen to her music to get the message, and it's really it kind of makes me, I kind of like it. But the songs that she likes, I didn't realize how sad they were. Imagine going through the things that I'm going through, and then also having to listen to Taylor Swift, and then realizing what the lyrics mean and being like, oh my god. Hi Fruity. We're talking about kids with cancer and how I'm signing songs to them. Oh my god, yeah, that was, oh, thank you. One of my favorite things about living in a place where it's not that hot is I can wear sweaters year round. I have short sleeve sweaters, and I have long sleeve sweaters. This morning it was cold when we went for our walk. My dog is a service dog for me, but I only need him so much because I work from home. And so when he's not working for me, he does, I like to let him do other things for other people. So when I saw that they needed they wanted some he's not in, what's it called, a therapy dog? He's not a therapy dog, but he works well as one. So he's less of a therapy dog and more of here's a cute little dog who's really friendly that you can play with. For kids who like dogs, they have like a little thing, and he sits with, oh my god, I saw a picture of him sitting with them as they were reading library books. Oh my god. And that picture, oh, I'm gonna cry thinking about it, but oh my god, and he was sitting with this little kid. He does not get paid for it, obviously not, no. Oh my baby. Oh no, he's sleeping. He does this like once a month, but I'm thinking about having him go more, and I'm trying to go with him because I made a goal and I made a promise to myself to leave the house every single day. I don't like the person that I am when I'm in the house all the time. So I find a reason to leave every day. Today we went on a walk. It was just in the apartment complex. I really did not feel up to it. But I also left to go get my medicine. That's why I feel better, because I'm on my medicine. You don't want to know the person that I was when I wasn't on my medicine. Ask Fruity Poodles about the fucking messages I was sending him 30 minutes ago before my medicine kicked in. Oh my god. I don't feel bad. Vulnerability is never something to feel bad for. But god. I don't feel bad. Vulnerability, I never feel bad for my vulnerability. That is not something to feel bad for. But, oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. The past, one time I lost my bottle of Vyvanse because I threw away the old bottle, but I also threw away the new bottle because I didn't realize, and this was like 2 years ago, and I had to literally file a police report to get the new one because of the fact it's a controlled substance. Oh my god, yeah. Anyways, yeah, so that's the update. I don't know if I'm gonna call myself a Swiftie yet, but I am gonna say that because of this experience, I'm finding myself feeling connected to it. I think that I would enjoy a concert, and I might change my mind. I might call myself a Swiftie. I'm never gonna be ride or die, like Swiftie. You know, I'm never gonna be ride or die. Too late. I already told everyone you're a Swiftie. Would you cover a Taylor song?
Tell me why I feel like I've missed you all this time. I need you there tonight, and let me know that it's not in my mind. I just wanna know you better, know you better, know you better now. I just wanna know you, know you, know you. All I have to say hello, and your eyes look like.
I recorded that by myself, by the way. By myself. Who's Gracie? Who's Gracie? Gracie Abrams. Now, her. I don't know why I don't like her, but I don't. Maybe what I need to do is just do it. I think I need to be less of a hater. I tend to be a hater sometimes. I tend to be a hater. No, Fruity, I'm not a Swiftie, but like you understand, you know, like it's making me feel connected, and I'm thinking, it just makes me feel good to listen to right now. And also she likes Forte. Okay, never mind. No, I just don't want to be. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. But also with the kid, it's with the kid with cancer. I'm telling you, signing the songs, or like learning how to sign the songs for her, and like listening to the music and thinking about how she's just like a little girl who knows that she doesn't have much time left, and this is like what she's listening to. It just makes me feel, oh, I'm gonna cry. I love kids. I love kids. I love kids. Not like that. Oh my god, I love children. I have the most motherly instincts out of anyone I've ever met in my entire life. I have I do pigeon sign English usually, but I'm speaking to a couple people that I know that know ASL much better. I just grew up in a house. I'm a CODA, child of a deaf adult. So I speak sign language, and I know a little bit of ASL, but I'm not certified in it. I just am like the only person that's willing to do it for free. and the kid would understand what I'm saying. She doesn't speak ASL either. She speaks Pigeon Signed English, but I'm kind of trying to like interpret the song, so it's not like me just being like, you know, I just want to know. Like, that's boring. That's boring. Like, to be able to tell the story that the song is telling, so that way she can enjoy the lyrics and like feel the lyrics, because between the vibrations of the music and also the sign language, to be able to hear and see the lyrics, it's a totally different experience than feeling the vibrations and just reading the lyrics, which is how she enjoys the music now. It's crazy. Crazy. I can't work for you, I don't have letters. No. No. No fucking way. Raisin? The bunny? Oh my gosh. No. That is devastating. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, I'll have to do something so special for her. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my god. That makes me so, oh my god, no. Not Raisin. Why, oh my god. What? I think out of nowhere? What happened to him? Oh my gosh. Poor baby. Oh. Bunnies are fragile? Yeah. I know, I can't even fathom it. Oh my god. She loves that bunny more than life itself. Oh my god. You better not be lying to me. You better not be lying to me. I'm literally going to have to do something so special for her. That is, oh my god, that's gonna make me cry. That is so sad. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, poor baby. Oh, that makes me so sad. That breaks my heart. Somebody's bunny died. How? Yeah, she took really good care of him. Oh my gosh. Oh, that makes me so sad. I'll do something special for her. I don't know what, but I'll figure it out. It's okay. Well, we are, yeah. Oh, that poor baby. Poor Jordan. Yeah, he was so loved. He was so loved by everyone. He was so loved by me. She loved that bunny, and I know that she's gonna be such a good. I know, but you know, things happen. Things happen. My parents had a poor cat that just one day he just did not. That was it. It was just one day was it for him. He was very loved. He was a very, very loved. She's gonna be okay. We can send her lots of love. We can do something very special for her. I'm not sure what yet. We can do something very special for her. Poor baby. My dog is good. You just have to send her lots of nice thoughts. Yeah, I know. I feel it's a very emotional. You have to go in the water or you'll explode. I'd go for it. Oh, that makes my heart.
Everything has changed.
Did you like that? Did you like that? The thing is, my first thought was, let me draw a picture of him for her. But I don't think he'll look very good. So maybe I'll just, I think I have a better idea. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, right. We're doing the I'm Alive piece. We'll definitely do something special. Jack Wolf. Check this out.
Don't fail me now. Take me to the finish line. All my heart it breaks every step that I take.
Yeah, we can make a special splash zone for him or something.
At the gates, they'll tell me that you're mine.
No, I love Lana Del Rey. I don't know why. She just makes, I like how she's just so, I just like how she makes me feel. I don't listen to lyrics, I listen to music and I feel lyrics. Like I don't feel the lyrics, I feel the music, like the background, and I like her backgrounds. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I just want to know, there it is. He's wearing a black shirt and blue jeans, black blue jeans and black shirt. Have I covered Henry Come yet? No, I haven't. I've been listening to lyrics more lately, but music can be kind of hard to listen to. I'm trying to not... My mom told me to take care of myself. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Guys, hold on, what time is it? 4:18. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna tell you something because I'm willing to be vulnerable, but listen, I had the most heart-wrenching realization today, and I don't know how I'm gonna live with myself, but I have to, and I can't be too hard on myself, okay? I can't, but... Okay, when you go through things, right? I as somebody who is a survivor of domestic violence, oh my gosh, it's not your fault that it happens to you, but you owe yourself and you owe the people that you welcome into your life the responsibility of like managing that. And I reached a wall in therapy. Like I talked about it and talked about it and talked about it and talked about it and talked about it, and my therapist was at a certain point just like we both were like, I don't know what else to say about this, right? But then, oh my gosh, today I realized when my medicine kicked in, I was like, I have hurt somebody because I put up all these walls out of fear because of what has happened to me. And I let down a lot of walls too, and I healed in certain ways, but then there was other ways that I didn't even realize, and it's like actually makes me feel like this. And I understand, you sometimes you have to take a step back to be able to see what's happened, but that's crazy. It just does not, oh my gosh. And it's not, I know, I need to be gentle with myself because you just never know. You don't know until you know. It's my first time living too. Oh, but God, I wish I could have, in hindsight, it's like I wish. But I am proud of myself. I'm proud of myself that I am not letting it be something that takes over my life, and that I'm willing to do the things that I need to do to move forward. But in hindsight, it's awful. It's awful stuff. It's awful stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, and it wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even that bad. I didn't do anything that hurtful. It was just like, in times of conflict, I would, like, we would take space and then I would get, a 5-minute voice memo. But because I was so scared of conflict, I would just, like, skim it. I understand. Can you imagine how hurtful that is to get that from somebody? Like, to not have your 5-minute voice memo fully listened to, fully thought about, fully processed, and responded to thoughtfully because you are unable, because conflict meant like literal life or death. So my brain processed it as like, oh, but like, oh my gosh, so nasty. So nasty. Don't ever treat people like that. Well, not what I said. Like what I did, okay, that's fixable. You can make changes. Don't hurt people. Don't put your hands on people. Do not put your hands on people. Ever. That is not how you handle conflict. Idiots. Anyways, but the thing is, everything is about moving forward. It's always about moving forward. You just keep moving forward. You live and you learn, and you move forward. I can't be too hard on myself because I know there's no rule book for how to navigate that kind of stuff. There's no rule book for how to navigate life after experiences like that. You just do your best. But in hindsight, I wish I would have been like, hey, go to therapy. Go back to therapy. Ugh. Exactly. You live and you learn. What I tell myself is that if the roles were reversed and someone did that to me, I would only pray and wish and hope and beg that they would recognize what had happened and be willing to do something about it. So that's what matters. That's all I can do. This is the I'm alive piece. I never have to look at it again. I promised myself that I would also answer all the messages today. I am on my medicine. I detoxed off of it for a day. And now, hey, any updates on my order? Who is this? Okay. Prepared. Send. Now we're down to 100. People are messaging me like crazy. I'm not being a good business owner. I had to take a few days off. I really had to. I could not work. I didn't feel creative. I didn't feel funny. I still don't feel funny, but the thing is, even if it doesn't go well, I have to get back into a routine because what I'm doing right now is not healthy. I'm ruminating. Ugh. Life is so nasty sometimes. I can see the once I was blind. I was so confused as a little child. Tried to take what I could get, scared that I couldn't find. I know I said I don't do astrology, but you know what I've been telling myself? I'm saying, what is it? Mercury's in retrograde, because I heard that it is. I keep going, yes, Mercury in retrograde. Wait. He's dreaming. Wait. Oh my God. He's so sweet. All the answers, honey. Who's streaming? I know. No. Okay, the first year of Mango's life, I spent every single day. This is with a video, so I can just do this. Every single day and every single holiday, I would be like, this is his first holiday. Like, this is his first everything. He's so sweet. It was just so sweet. Now it's his second. But there's still so many firsts for him. There's one first that he hasn't gotten to have yet, and he won't get to have it this year. I'm hoping next year. But I don't know yet. And I really want to take him to the parkway and have a picture of him with the leaves in the background. Because the leaves here change color on the mountain and they look so pretty. And I would love to just take him up there to look over the edge. It's safe. It's not like it's like barrier. There's a barrier there. But I want to take him to go look off the edge and just get to see a view off the mountain. Because there's so many places really close to me that you can actually, like, I mean, there's a mountain overlook. I think it's like literally like 8 minutes from my house, a beautiful overlook. But it's been closed since September. It's been closed for a long time.
He's
so sweet. He loves the snow. It gives him the zoomies. He gets the zoomies outside when after he poops and when it snows and when it rains. Okay. Okay, now we're down to 94 messages. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and just put a note. I can do this. I'm having a hard time doing things by myself right now, and it's not because, I think it's because I'm a yapper. I need something to yap about. I just have to yap. I was telling someone that the other day, I'm a yapper. I feel like I have so much to yap about right now. And I feel like I'm like, and also the silence is deafening in my apartment these days. Which is not good, but you know. It'll get better. It'll get easier. Every day it gets easier. Well, not yet, but it will be. Every day will get easier. But I would never start a podcast, and that's the difference between me and other lesbians, is I would not start a podcast. I wouldn't do it. No pot, we don't need any more. Nobody wants that from you. No, I would not do a podcast. Now we're down to 93 messages. Once we get down to 90, we'll do another piece. Okay, it says that the tracking is still pre-transit. That is because, oh, okay, I see. And this is because, right. I'm gonna look at my sent messages because I just sent a message about this. And I can just copy and paste it. Oh.
I'm gonna take a walk on the wild side. Let me kiss you hard in the pouring rain. You like your girls insane. Don't make me sad. Don't make me cry. Sometimes love is not enough and the road gets tough. I don't know why. Keep me.
Okay, we're down to 90.
Let's go get high. The road is long, we carry on. Try to have fun in the meantime. Come and take a walk.
Now, which one should we do? I think we should do the Uchi Pede.
In the pouring
the human centipede. Okay, we can do this.
Choose your last words. This is the last time. 'Cause you and I, we were born to die.
It's Ricky. Yeah, that's not how you spell his name, but I don't even know if it's pronounced Ricky. It could be pronounced differently, but it looks like it would be pronounced Ricky. Don't do it. Don't do what? And the thing is, I know I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna be like, I hate my life, life is miserable, and I want to scream and cry. That's like the cycle I'm in. I wake up, I scream and cry, I lay on the couch, I think my life is over, and then I feel hope again when I rationalize. Do you know how much of a roller coaster that is? No, it's not because Mercury is in retrograde. It's because I'm going through things that are like disgusting. They feel disgusting. But you know what? Today I had a misstep today, everybody. Okay, I had a misstep. We should talk about it. Let's all hold Ylime accountable. Let's hold Ylime accountable. I'm gonna say it. I had a misstep today. I sent a text I shouldn't have sent. I sent a text I shouldn't have sent when I wasn't on my medication. And it wasn't even that bad. I sent a text and I said, do you have time today for some closure? A minute later, I send a text and I say, no, never mind. I'm being insane. Disregard this. I'm gonna turn my phone off. I'm gonna rewire, relearn. That's literally what I said. I said, never mind, I'm being insane. Phone's off, rewiring, relearning, taking a step back. That's what I said. Now I know it's not that bad, but I do think that I need to be held. I think somebody needs to say something like, yo, not cool. Because I was searching for connection where I wasn't going to get it. I was yearning. I wouldn't even call it yearning. I was searching for warmth where I wasn't gonna get it. I knew I wasn't going to. So I took a step back. Not cool, thank you. Block the number, not what I wanna do. I think that I can be a responsible adult. But God, yeah, I forgive myself because I wasn't on my medication and it's all really fresh. How could you? Okay, let's not shame me. Dude, I would kill. Self-awareness can sometimes be a scam though, because what happens is you can be aware, but you don't know how to fix it. But you know what? I'm doing my best. I try not to be too hard on myself. I can be really hard on myself. Who is this for? It can be really nasty. I can be a nasty friend to myself, of all people. I just expect perfection 24/7. But the thing is, I don't expect that from other people. It's just me. And nobody's doing that to me. Nobody's saying you need to be perfect 24/7, except for me. I'm doing that. Oh my God. Crazy woman. I'm scared of the Bucci Pete. Me too. That's why we're doing it together. And the thing is, you can't fix it. You can't really fix it. You can just be aware of it, and you have to make a different choice. And that's how I've navigated every difficult and troubling situation in my life. Is I just make a different choice. I always ask myself to just be curious, and I say, what if I do this instead? Like, I listen to what my heart is telling me to do. My heart was telling me, send this text, reach out for this closure, which I was not going to get. I didn't even have anything to say. But I could have asked myself, what if I just sit with it. But I had been sitting with it, and sitting with it didn't feel good. Nothing felt good. What I needed was my medication, to eat, call me crazy, to eat, and then to also like just, I need to see my therapist. I need to see my therapist. I will be seeing her. It's gonna be fabulous. Oh my God. Yeah, imagine trying to regulate your emotions when you're not eating. You can't do that, which is another thing. Gotta work on that. I forget to eat so much. But I have been working on that, and it's reasonable for me to be unable to do that right now. It's reasonable for me to have less appetite. What's not reasonable is for me to not try. That's not cool. Oh my God, everything is so painful. That's okay. You wanna know what? I would rather experience a shit ton of pain than to close myself off and not be able to feel anything ever. That would suck. That would suck. Anyways. Having a fully developed prefrontal cortex is the bane of my existence. And also, it's really hard not to be able to practice what you preach sometimes. But you know what? What you preach is hard. You're off the book club. That's unique. Good for you. I don't really have anything to distract myself with because I don't like watching TV. My mom was like, you should watch some trash TV. And I was like, Mom, I don't like watching TV. But she still gave me the password anyways. When my parents used to watch TV when I was a kid, I used to be so annoyed because I just wanted to talk. It used to make me so sad. I was like, oh, we're watching TV again. I wish I liked TV though. So maybe someday I will. Maybe I could learn too. Ruining Taylor Swift.
I'm not the one you'll sweep off her feet. Lead her up the stairwell. This ain't Hollywood. This is a small town. I was a dreamer before you went and let me down.
Yeah, it's just a matter of practice makes perfect, and you have to hold yourself accountable to it, which is something I need to be better about. The problem is that me and my dad have one thing in common. My mom is more of an avoidant type, and my dad and I are both more anxious types, generally speaking. And he and I both are the kind of people who we process things really quickly and we want to like fix, but that's not how life works. And also, we don't live in like Insta world where everything can just happen all at once, which is what we want. Like we always want to like fix everything and have everything at our doorstep within, a day. We can't wait. We can't be patient. I really struggle with that. And I also know that just because I'm aware of the problem doesn't mean that it's fixed. So I have to keep practicing. Just take my time, slow down, and let life happen at the pace that it happens. That's what I'm trying to do, and that's why I'm here so much these days, because my brain, when I'm by myself, it spirals. It really does. It's really spiraling. You know how many letters I've written that I can't send? But it's actually really good for me because I need to learn how to sit with space. Okay, learn how to sit with space. Maybe if you sang, I didn't know what song you sang me, Lewis. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not familiar with that song. I'm not familiar with the song you sang me. It's good to be able to sit with space, and it also would be so healing to me when, because I promised myself I would, to learn how to sit with that. It would be so healing to me. My ex-partner, space was like it was always a punishment. It was like, I'm taking space because I know that it's gonna hurt you and not because I genuinely want to reflect on something before I talk to you. And so space feels like danger. Danger, danger, danger. What am I drawing? A human centipede with furries for my customer, Ricky. So that's like, I think, imagine like how healing it is if I could just like let that be and trust that it's not gonna be a bad thing. Trust that it's not gonna be somebody trying to hurt me because they need space. That's okay. That's okay. You know what I mean? Anyways, F you to, I'm not gonna say their name because I promised myself I never ever would publicly, but F you to the person who I spent 3 years with. And well, actually, you know what? F you to me too for letting that happen. But you know what? I don't do that. My dad said to me, he said that one thing is he doesn't want to kick anyone's ass this time. He said he feels bad for the other party. He wanted to kick my ex's ass, my first ex, and my ex is an AFAB, so obviously he wouldn't do that anyways, but he wanted to.
It's too late for you and your white horse.
Yeah, but I don't blame myself for that anymore. I moved on. You get stuck in a cycle. I got out of it. That's what's important. Okay, so the first furry is Rosie, who is an African wild dog. I always decided that if I was a furry, I would be a bunny. That would be my first persona. Can we play Donut Tycoon? Unless they have more donuts on Donut Tycoon, I'm not playing anymore. Unless the new donuts are out. I don't know what kind of bunny I would be, but I love bunnies. If I was ever a furry, I would be a bunny. I would want to be a bunny furry, and my bunny furry would like to sit in this. If you look at my repost, I have this repost of a bunny watching the sunset, and I cried to that all the time. I actually recently reposted it so I don't have to keep looking it up to find it. My 3 favorite bunny videos. It's sitting in the sun and it's watching the sunset, and it says even bunnies like to watch the sunset. So true. And it's probably just and I also have this picture of a bunny sitting on the stairs at my apartment complex, and she's just sitting there. Oh shit. Oh. I would never get a pet bunny now. My baby. I love bunnies. Bunnies are everything to me. They're my comfort animal. They're my comfort animal. And monkeys. Monkeys are like they make me laugh. I've been working on this picture. I had to stop because I got busy. Stay put. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. No. Shit. It's okay. I forgive myself. No, there's this person who recently got their order refunded, and I was like, how? I finished that piece. I remember finishing it, but I put it in a pile to put glitter on it, and then everything happened with my health and my mental health, and I just found the piece sitting there, and now I feel so bad. I didn't say anything to her, but I'm still gonna send it. Anyways, here's just the back. Here's the monkey picture I was working on. This is the Monkey Hall of Fame, and it's all my favorite monkeys. Now, they don't really look like the picture, to be honest with you, but I think they look great. I like to think that art is more about expression and not about it looking accurate. This one, though, kind of does look accurate. Anyways. Life is beautiful. Choose that. So that's what Tank Lip says. I do feel better, I think, and it's because of the medicine. But you know what? Regularity is what it breeds comfort. That's the thing is I went through all this and then I just changed my whole life around and I was like expecting it to feel better. And no, I crave regularity. Idiot. I need a second version of me to talk to. That's what I need. No, that would be boring. I think that I would find myself to be too needy. Well, of course I'm gonna feel better. Happens. Slowly but surely, I removed myself from all shared spaces because I don't think I can control myself. And I need to be a mature adult. Feelings are not a game, and I don't want to treat them like one. You need brown contacts, Asia. I got my blue eyes from my mom. If you have a problem with them, go take it up with my mom. And you say something to my mom, you're done. You're done. You're done. Don't ever say anything about my mom. I am the only person my mom follows is me. And my business account. That's how big of a fan she is. She has a TikTok account where all she does is follow me. She's my biggest fan, and she sends me my own videos, and she says, so funny, you should check this out, as if I did not make the video. And I'm like, Mom, you know what, maybe it isn't even that funny, but I love the fact that you think it's so funny. And she sends me your videos. She sends me Cow Turds videos, and she'll be like, she also asked me the other day if I was him. I'm like, no, Mom, I'm not him. That's not me. Silly goose. She's a real goose. She'll send me, and then she'll send me like edits of me, and I'm like, Mom, that's where it's too far. I don't want to see the edits. That's so embarrassing. Makes me feel like this. Like, she sent me a video where someone was thirst trapping over me, which I've seen that video, but it's a young woman. It's a young person. I don't want to interact with that. It's like not appropriate. I also like really don't want, it's like embarrassing. Like, but yeah, she sent me that and she was like, this is so cute. And I said, Mom, oh my God, you lovely woman. She also, she definitely has ADHD, I think, too, because she was on the phone with me and I'm like crying about my feelings and I'm like, oh, like, you know. And then she goes, I am getting so old. Because she was just like sitting there looking at her skin. I was like, okay. I mean, she obviously like she wasn't ignoring me. She just wanted to say that, I think. And you know what? Fair enough. I said no, because my mom, she's 55, but she doesn't look a day over, like, maybe, she looks like she's 40. I'm not going to show you a picture anymore, because she's, like, obviously I don't want to show my family. I don't want people to have pictures of my family, but she looks very, very young. She's aged very beautifully. I mean, I think all aging is beautiful. I really do. There is not a single person. I love when people get gray hair. Oh my gosh, gray hairs are so pretty. It's just so cute. I love when people age. I also love people's faces. That's the thing, is I hate when I go onto a comment section and see someone calling someone ugly, because like there is not a single face that I've ever seen that I've been like, wow, that is an ugly face. I just like people. I love people's faces. I love every little angle of their faces. I like looking at them. I love drawing them. It really breaks my heart. Like, I can't even fathom it. Like, actually tears me apart inside to think about someone looking at their own face and being like, I'm gonna cry. That stings. Oh, that one stings. I hate thinking about that. I really try not to, because I think other people think it's weird. Sometimes I'll message customers and be like, I love your face. Especially when like I see one that's just so unique. I'm like, I just love that face. and like not flirty or anything. Except the other day. The other day I saw this guy that this girl was dating, and I don't know what it was. I was like, you two are just perfect for each other. The two of you are just perfect for each other. You two just look like you go together. That's what I said to them, which is so weird. Probably a little bit strange in retrospect, but they did. They just looked like they went together. But then I also said, your boyfriend looks like this guy in my camera roll. And the guy in the camera roll was that guy. Braxton had him as his picture for the longest time. The guy who is Barney's stepson. Because that's what he looked like. And I think that guy, I love the way that he looks. And I wasn't trying to be mean. I really wasn't. It's just that's what he looked like. I was like, he looks like this guy from my camera roll. And they said that I see him. I see it. No, I'm not gonna date your sister. Hi, baby. Okay, we got one furry done in the Bucci Pede. We got the African wild dog. Now, Sabi, you're really making this kind of hard for me. Next is gonna be Peaches. Wait, no. Next in the line is Buttons, the Maine Coon cat, who's like, he's kind of like emo, cool looking guy. She's pretty and a vibe, I promise. Well, I unfortunately am not in a place right now. I am going through a breakup, like really fresh, and also I broke up with somebody who is just absolutely fabulous, wonderful, amazing, beautiful, lovely. And until I hear the words, "Get out of my life, I never want to see you ever again," I'm not there yet. So you just have to tell her to hold out. Tell her it's not a no, but it's not a yes. I don't want to say too much, but like I could literally talk for hours about how sweet she is. It wasn't like it wasn't a mean breakup. It was just it was necessary, but it was amicable. It was amicable. I found him on Snapchat quick ad. I thought I found him. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a firm believer that what's important is not what happens, it's how you handle it. And I think that it's an opportunity for us to grow apart or together, and that's, you know, I'll give it a few months. I also just need to heal, and like I would like to be a better partner in general. So there's some things I want to work on. Tell your sister I would not be a good partner right now, because I need to heal from my first relationship that I didn't really get a chance to heal from prior to entering this one, and then I also would like to, like, you know, heal from this one too. Give it some time. Yeah, that's what my parents said mainly. It's like, it's about how you handle things. You know, it's handling things is important. It's important. It's a good barometer for longevity, and I have to be willing to accept that longevity might not exist, and that's okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to be able to get that kind of closure of like, hey, like actually I don't think that longevity exists here because we couldn't overcome this little obstacle, you know? And I think that I would know when that's the case. But also, like, I think just being like, oh, you know, troubled waters, let's walk away. Let's not, you know, let me turn my back to this is also like, it's not healthy either. That to me is that's kind of shitty too. Who would do that? But I don't want to go into too much detail. Ooh, how? No, I didn't break up with anybody. I have yet to break up with anybody ever, which is so bad. I should have. At this point in time, with the amount of relationships I've been in, I should have broken up with somebody by now, and I don't, which is not a good thing. I'm just an optimist. I'm such an optimist, and it's like honestly to a fault. I'm like, and I also am such a big lover. I will show you one thing. this sits on my desk, and I can't show you the front because it's too revealing, but every single day since the beginning of the year, I have, you know how there's like stupid holidays like Spaghetti Day and all of that? I looked up the holiday for the day and I drew a picture, and it's like me saying I love you every single day of the year, and at the end of the year it's gonna be a calendar. And I've been working on it. It's like something I would do every single day, and obviously I had to stop. It's not healthy for me to keep going right now, but it's so sweet. This one's my favorite. It's January 6th, because this particular person loves January 6th, thinks it's the funniest thing, and it says, "You stole my heart," with the person stealing the podium. But that's something I've been working on every single day. And the front is a picture of us sitting on top of a hill looking at the stars. It's really sweet. Yeah, no, Lewis, on your birthday, I probably would put National Lewis Day. I hate to be me. But I don't, even if you like, you know, I never get to finish it. I really enjoyed making it, and I do not regret loving that part. I really don't. How can you? How can you? But one of the things that I really enjoyed about that relationship is how creative it made me feel. When I broke up with my ex, the one before this one, I felt so creatively burnt out. I draw every single day of my life, and I've done that for years. And when I was with them, I did not draw ever. And I felt so creative again. And it's something I'm trying not to lose, because it's easy to get rid of. But I didn't feel creative for a few days, but I do feel creative again. That's why I'm here. Well, and also because it's my job. Yeah, I've been drawing since I was a child. I've had so many art teachers tell me to stop drawing. But I don't care. You can be as mean as you want about my art. It does, for some reason, I don't feel shame about it, and it's not like a narcissistic thing. It's just like I don't care. Like when somebody says that they don't like my art, it like makes me happy. It like feels good to me. I'm like, yes, it is funny looking. And that's the way I like it. I like my art to look so silly. And it's because it is also just like fun to me. I love doing really highly detailed things. I will sit there, and if you look at my art from when I was a kid, it's like really, really detailed. It's crazy detailed. I think I have it's never been about realism. It's always been about just like, it's just fun to me. I just like doing it. I do sell my art, technically. And I really like where my work is at right now, because there was a time when I was doing just like silly portraits of people, like people's loved ones, to make them laugh, and like I was like poking fun at like their insecurities, and I still get to do that sometimes. Or not their insecurities, but like the things about them that maybe like you wouldn't. They always tell me like the weirdest things, like this person has IBS, this person has this and that, and I would just make a piece about like the parts of them that are the most weird, rather than like the prettiest parts of them. It wasn't like supposed to be a cute thing. But this cow is like white or pink or something. I can't tell. It has like pinkish undertones. I might do a really light pink and then put white over it. See how that goes. But let me make sure this is good. All of the defective wood goes into a pile, so that way I can test the colors, because God, I need to test the colors, how they're gonna look on the wood. But lately, my art has really shifted into drawing people's favorite characters, and even though I don't connect with the characters and I don't really know anything about them, I really enjoy it because I get to make their favorite characters look ridiculous. I like it when they say, what did you do to this character? But to me, it just looks normal. Like, I don't really know. I'm a Virgo. I'm actually at the very end of Virgo. I'm a September 21st Virgo, which means I was almost a Libra, but I'm not. But it cracks me up when people say, what the hell did you do to that character? I don't know. You're September 21st too? The one thing about being born on September 21st is that every year, I always have to hear that damn song by Earth, Wind, and Fire. And people are always like, oh, like Earth, Wind, and Fire. And I'm like, no. It's so cringy to me. But I don't like to yuck anyone's yum, you know, so I just let them do it. I let them say it, and I don't say anything. I say, oh yeah, like Earth, Wind, and Fire. Like Earth, Wind, and Fire. It is their worst song. I like Boogie Fever, or whatever the hell. Yeah, sometimes you just have to embrace it. January 6th. I know some people who would love the fact that your birthday is January 6th. That's all they talk about. They love January 6th. What were you doing on January 6th? I don't know. Okay. I made custom, what are they called? Business cards for August without thinking. And now, because of the theme that I chose for August, I can't do a theme for September that I wanted to do. And the theme for September was going to be Wake Me Up When September Ends. But now, because of the one that I chose for August, I can't, it's just too similar. I should probably reveal that. That makes me happy. Also, that guy who made a game about my finger sent me a link to play the game. So now I can play the game, and it inspired me to come back. The August business card is so cute. It's just so cute. I like them all though. I get so excited about them for no reason. I don't really know where that idea came from to make them collectible. I think I ran out and I was like, ooh, what if I only got 500 instead of, or was it 300? I get 500. What if I only got 500 instead of 2,500? And I made them, collectible because I have a lot of repeat customers, which is wonderful. But it's nice to like not have to send out the same business card every single time. I was thinking about them mostly, but then it turned into a fun thing. I like it when somebody like wants a specific business card. I always keep one for myself though, and I have my own little collection just because to me now it's like a little creative thing that I do, and I don't want to get rid of them all. Oh. How do I pronounce your name? Ylime. I really want to open back up. I do, because my mind is so business oriented. I'm like, yes, business, do more business, take on more, Ylime, take on more. But I need to catch up. There are people who are waiting who have 30 days overdue. That's not okay. And it's the videos. The videos take so long, and there was a time when they were coming in like so fast, and I didn't realize because I don't look at them when they're coming in. And it was like 400 videos at once. 400. And I didn't realize. And I kept taking orders because I was like, okay, it'll slow down. I was delusional, thought I could catch up. But it's like playing a game. It's like drowning and having people throw water over your head. Keep throwing water over your head and being like, no, but I know how to swim. I know how to swim. No, girl, you need to have them drain the pool a little bit, and then you can show them how you swim. Because what's happening is, if I keep accepting orders, people are gonna keep waiting, and I'm gonna keep getting reviews that are like, my order took 2 extra weeks, which people don't like. People will like certainty, because otherwise, especially with private sales, they think that it's like a scam if you don't mail it on time. And it's not. I'm obviously doing it. I've always done it, but if I'm able to kind of cut that off, then I can stop getting those reviews and I can do them like when they're due. And also I can be ahead, which gives me the opportunity to spend more time with myself and like do more things for myself, which is very healthy. I don't have a healthy work-life balance right now. It's like 12-hour work days, which is also not a good thing, because when I'm in work mode, I'm different than when I'm in like Ylime mode. Right now you're kind of getting a little bit of both, but when I'm like really working, the people closest to me don't get the authentic version of me, because I'm really like focused on, I'm like in business mode. And when you're in business mode for 12 hours a day and you sleep for 8 hours a day, how much of your authentic self are you really able to give to the people most important to you? And I think that's an important thing for me to do, is to not focus so much on being perfect, you know, constantly build, and just slow down. Now for the Bucci I think we need, what color background? I think, yeah, but the word is yellow. I think I want to do a light blue, like a really light blue. Or maybe like, maybe kind of make it like stale, like if you were like kind of cold looking, because it's from a horror movie. So like kind of like a neutral, there's this khaki color. Mint green, that could be good. I'll do here, I have this light holly green, or I have this leaf green. I'm gonna see how they look on the wood. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to tell. I think I like this one because I think it leaves more, it's like less. Let me look at the khaki too though, because you're right, I shouldn't give up on that. But that's pretty dark. I like the light one. Good point. Yeah, that's nice. Ah, no. There we go. Yeah, brown is, this is beautiful.
Staying up, playing back myself, leaving when your birthday passed and I didn't call. And I think about summer, all the beautiful times I watched you laughing from the passenger side, and I realized I loved you in the fall. And then the cold came, and dark days when fear crept into my mind. It gave me
You gotta go to a trivia night? Please be, I will be well. I will take care. Have fun at trivia. I'm gonna go to trivia night because, well, no, I'm not. Who am I kidding? I think, I don't know if I would like trivia. I said, somebody's asked me to go to, well, told me about going to trivia night before, and I said, I don't think I would like that. And I called him a nerd. So I guess I have to call you a nerd too. Have fun, nerd. Was that kind of mean? I'm sorry.
So precious things following my time, standing in front of you, saying I'm sorry for that night.
I don't know enough about pop culture to be good at trivia.
All the time. It turns out freedom ain't nothing but missing you, wishing I
Or sports.
realized what I had when you were mine.
They would definitely have trivia about the Coldplay Kiss or Coldplay Kiss Cam, and I wouldn't know what to say. I'd be like,
I go back to December all the time.
this is beautiful. They're gonna love it. Now to let it dry.
I miss your tan skin, your sweet smile, so good to me, so right. And now you held in your arms that September night, the first time you ever saw me cry. Maybe this is wishful thinking, probably mindless dreaming. But if we ever loved again, I swear I love you right. I go back in time and change it, but I can't. So if the chain is on your door, I understand. This is me swallowing my pride, stating in front of you, saying I'm sorry for that night. And I go back to December. It turns out freedom ain't nothing but missing you, wishing I realized what I had when you were mine. I go back to December, turn around and make it alright.
She would go back to December and turn around and change her own mind. She'd go back to December. She'd go back to December. Yes, she would.
All the time.
Beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Next. Wait, we didn't do enough messages. I hate doing them, so I gotta just keep going. Unread. Okay, sent to someone named
Once upon a time, I believe it was a Tuesday when I caught your eye, and we caught on to something. I hold on to the night. You looked me in the eye and told me you loved me. Were you just kidding? Cause it seems to me this thing is breaking down. We almost never
We're down to 87.
I don't feel welcome anymore. What happened? Please tell me. Cause 1 second it was perfect. Now you're halfway out the door. And I stare at the phone. He still hasn't called. And then you feel so low.
I have a lot of new Taylor covers these days. Probably like 5, 7, or 8 right now. We can do more.
And it rains in your bedroom. Everything is wrong. It rains when you're here and it rains when you're gone. I was there.
Wait, no, we're
you
good.
said forever and always.
Sent.
Was I out of line? Did I say something way too honest? Made you run and hide like a scared little boy? I looked into your eyes.
Who was it?
Thought I knew you for a minute. Now I'm not so sure. So here's that everything coming down to nothing. Here's the silence that cuts me to the core. Where is this going? Thought I knew for a minute, but I don't anymore.
I'm gonna take this in my responses.
Still hasn't called, and then you feel so low you can't feel nothing at all, and you flashback to he said forever.
When he said that, why would he say that to me? Okay, focus.
Oh, and it rains in your bedroom. Everything is wrong. It rains when you hear, and it rains when you
Make sure.
I was
Put a
there
note.
when you said
Be mature. Put a note so you remember. Boom.
You didn't mean it, baby. I don't think so.
Thank you. We're almost down to 80, and then we'll keep going.
Back up, baby, back up. Did you forget everything? Back up, baby, back up. Did you forget
82. We can do this.
everything? Back up, baby, back up. Please back up. Oh, back up. Back up, baby, back up. 'Cause it rains.
Okay, we did it.
It rains when you're here and it rains when you're gone. I was there when you said
Alright,
forever and
what is this?
always. And I stare at your phone, he still hasn't called. Then you feel so lonely.
Yeah, back up. Who's under the table? My footstool with an A on it. For some reason. Has a little magazine letter A. Couldn't tell you why. I don't even use my footstool. I thought I would. Let me just try it out. Let me try sitting like a normal person. Thoughts on Jess wandering? She stole my car. She stole my joy. She stole my car. Personally, I don't like her. I think we should unplug my computer. It's like really all up in my business. I don't like that. She didn't actually steal my car. Lewis stole her car. This is my work phone. We should plug it in. I don't know why. It's pretty much, it just loses charge so fast because I do a lot of stuff with it that makes it lose battery. Fruity Poodles, if you could rate me as a person, would you give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Do you think I'm crazy? Do you think I'm crazy? Or do you think I'm normal? Let me know. Do you think I'm crazy and everyone should keep away? Or do you think that I'm human and I make mistakes and there's nuance and people shouldn't keep away? Thank you. I appreciate that. My dear friend's making out. Naza has curly blonde hair. This one should be very easy. Yes. Yeah. Life is a highway. I haven't listened to that one in a long time. It kind of hurts my ears. Oh. Pre-transit means that I've made a label for it, but it hasn't been shipped yet. I'll show you my pile of labels without doxing anyone so you can get an idea of what we're working with. Oh. And those are the ones that haven't been packed yet. And basically what it means is I need to either color it, like this one is in pre-transit because I've burned it, and so I put it in pre-transit so that way I can go ahead and just get the label and I don't have to keep track of that anymore. I know that I have a label. It tells me that I know that I've got this piece made, and then I color it, lacquer it, and then I send it out once the lacquer is dry. Now things have fallen behind because of my health, my mental health, and my physical health. Speaking of which, more labels that I need to cut out. But yeah, it just basically means it hasn't been handed to USPS yet, for likely because it needs to be colored and then lacquered. But I'm going at a pace, going as fast as I can now. No, you can change the shipping address, just tell me. I'll put it in a separate pile. I'll put it, I can refund the label.
Life's like a road that you travel on when there's one day here and
this
the
guy's
next
white
day
too.
gone. Sometimes you bend and sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door.
Straighter blonde hair. He's skinny.
Where the brave are free and lovers soar, come riding into the distant shore. We won't hesitate to break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. Yeah, life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna try it all night long.
No, I just need a break. I'm trying my best. It's hard to be funny on here. I can't shut that.
Knock me down and back up again. You're in my blood, I'm not a lonely man. There's no road that I can't hold. A road so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in. Just tell them we're survivors. Life is a highway, and I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long.
Fruity Poodle says he doesn't like listening to me sing.
If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long.
My pets are doing amazing, I think.
There was a distance between you and I, a misunderstanding once, but now we look it in the eye.
Okay, yes I have heard my voice, but you wanna know what? This is beautiful. I think this cover is it's really telling. It really says something beautiful. I would like to see I've never seen you try anything, Fruity Poodles. I've never seen you try anything. I've never seen you draw anything. I've never seen you sing. I've never seen you try to act. I've never seen you try to do literally anything. I've never seen you do anything. So F you. Sorry about that. He just like, oh, he's like Simon Cowell. Yeah, he likes to criticize. He ain't got nothing to do. Oh, I'm sorry.
Life is a highway, and I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way.
Okay, Fruity Poodles. Do you think that I should keep myself in prison for a little bit longer? Or do you think that I should rejoin the group chat because it's part of my regularity? What do we think? What do we think? Because I really miss trolling a bunch of men. And I have so many, I miss making friends, you know? I do miss making friends. That's like part of my vitamin me every day. But also at the same time, maybe I should stay in prison a little bit longer. What do we think? I think we should yeah, no, they're not actually friends, but I just miss making dumb friends. Let's do prison for today. Yeah, we definitely need prison for today. Let's give it a we'll see. I think we'll know when it's time for me to come out of prison. How about that? Do you want help packing your orders? Yes, but also play the rest by ear. Good idea. I'm drawing some dog in a propeller hat with a lollipop. Whimsy dog. I don't know. Oh. The Buddha. No one helps me pack orders. Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I. Everybody, whenever I'm feeling uninspired to make art, I like to read poetry. I have two different types of poetry books. I have a book of luminous things, which is my favorite poetry book, and then I have two versions of Shel Silverstein books. I have two different ones, and I love this book. Oh, I love this book. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, and there's this poem, and it's called In Praise of Self-Deprecation, And it's all about how you don't have to feel guilty for just being like an animal, you know, just being like a person. You know that song that what's that poem that everyone likes, Wild Geese by whatever her name is. Everyone loves that poem. Mary Oliver. It's kind of like that, but I like this one better. It's so pretty. It's so sweet. The final stanza is, there's nothing more animal-like than a clear conscience on the third planet from the sun. You're so right. We don't have to feel bad for just existing and being human and making mistakes. Oh my god, I love that poem. It literally makes me cry. So I'm so sensitive. In a way that I don't even know if it's right. Is it right to be this sensitive? Probably not. Probably should harden up a little bit. Mm-hmm. I don't read a lot of books. It's the reason I can't be a row brother. Because I'm too sensitive. I don't know his first name. No, I'm telling you. Pause it. I love a lot of people. I love people very largely, more than anyone knows. Like Lewis would probably vomit how much I love him. Love Lewis. I can't imagine listening to myself sing. You just get used to it. You get used to it. It takes time, but eventually it's just kind of like whatever. When you're trying to sing well, that's when it's, I really am trying my best. Do you think Joe Rogan has a labubu? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. Everyone's got their little thing. I like to think that everyone likes something. I don't like stuffed animals. I have to be honest, I don't like stuffed animals. And it makes me feel like the Grinch. I just feel like they take up so much space. I don't want, when I lived with my ex, we lived together for like 3 or 4 months, like the last time, right before we broke up, and they have like 50,000 stuffed animals that they like to keep on the bed. And I was always like, I don't like stuffed animals. I was like, I don't want my bed to have 50,000 stuffed animals on it. Nothing against people who do. I just really don't. I just don't like it. I made a mistake by saying that I don't. I said I want to feel like I'm like sleeping in an adult's bed, and they were squishmallows. That was the worst part. I was like, I don't want like 50,000 squishmallows on my bed. I don't like the way squishmallows look. I don't like when beds are covered in, I don't want my bed to be covered in stuffed animals that I have to like take off every night and then put back on if I want to make my bed. There's nothing wrong with like owning them. I have a few jelly cats. I have the heart one with the little arms spread, and I have the little olives. I put the olives on my lamp next to my bed, and I have the heart, and the heart just kind of sits on a shelf in my room. But it's like they have a place and they're not on my bed. And I don't have a collection. I have 2. I can think that they're cute and not want them. That's how I feel. You know? Like I can look at a stuffed thing and be like, that is so cute. But like I don't want it. Because what do I do? What do I do with that? I also have a stuffed rabbit. But that is like it. Ugh. I feel bad. I feel like I should like them. I feel like maybe there's something wrong with me that I don't like stuffed animals. Like it's like I do. It makes me feel like the Grinch, really. plushie. I don't like the plushie corners. I don't like plushies. Like, I don't like having a ton of plushies as an adult. I don't know why. Ugh, I just feel like I need to get over that. I feel like I just need to chill out. It makes me feel like I'm in like a teenager's bedroom. You know, are you traumatized? I mean, yeah, but like I don't think it has to do with that. It's just like it's like calming to me to like have an adult space. I wish that, like, you know, it's okay to feel connected to a stuffed animal, but what if I have to sleep with like 50 of them? Oh, I like a calm space without stuff. My bedroom is has very minimal decor. It has decor, but it doesn't have like a ton. I don't have a ton of shit everywhere that can like get everywhere. Because it's so calming to me to not have that. Even my whole house, this is the only room that has a lot of stuff everywhere. It's because people send me things and then I'm like, oh, let me just put it on the wall. What if I have to be willing to compromise, and I have to remember that compromise is everything. And remember what's really important, and what's important is not stuffed animals. But also, like, I'm not with this person anymore. This is my ex from 3 years ago. I just always think about, like, what if I meet somebody and they want me to do that? Can I live with that? Can I live with that? Can I sleep with 50,000 stuffed animals as a 30-year-old adult? Oh, I don't think the answer is yes. 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 But then again, maybe it is. There he is. Pretty sure most women bring that to a relationship. Yeah, that's the worst part. Oh, thank you for reminding me about the dating pool. The dating pool is disgusting. I just, and this is bad, but I just let them come to me because I don't really want, I haven't been on a dating app ever. So I just kind of let them come to me, and I say, and I just like wait, you know. The dating pool is bleak. Tell me about it. Well, I don't know anything about it. I haven't actually tried to date because, like I said, I just let them come to me. But I don't need to be thinking about that. I'm not dating. I'm not dating right now. I'm not dating. Oh, you're asexual. Oh, I'm a sexual person.
I win. There's things I wanna see with you, but I'll just let you live. Like if you want to without hurting me, you'll be the first to ever do. There's things I wanna talk about,
Sorry.
but better not to give.
I'm sorry.
But if you hold me without hurting
I'm sorry.
me, you'll be the first to ever do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, yeah, the squishmallows are a turn off. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to. Ew, this marker is dead. We need one that's gonna be... What's harassing my ears? I don't know.
Kerosene in my hands, you make me mad, on fire.
Is that what you wanted? One time I tried to date after my last ex. Like, we got back together 4 times. 4 times. Which is so stupid. Oh my god, I can't even, like, ugh. I think like once is good. You can do it once. I think 4 times you need help. But yeah, we got back together 4 times. This was before the last time we got together, and I tried dating because I was like, okay. I also got a tramp stamp, and I got my ears pierced up here. I got my cartilage pierced, and I got those done after that breakup. And I tried dating, but it was the weirdest person ever. I was like, you know what? Okay, it's gonna be weird to learn someone new, but I'll try. And I invited him to my house, and they showed me, I don't want to reveal too much information because I don't want to be mean, because they were just being themselves, and there's nothing wrong with being yourself, but they were a little bit weird, okay, like really weird. And I just remember on the first time they came over, I was like really not into it, and I pretended like something had happened. I made one of my friends call me and pretend like something had happened and like they needed me to leave. So that's a red flag. But then I talked to my therapist about it, and I was like, maybe I just wasn't open, like I wasn't willing to try. But then they came over again. We weren't even really talking that much. So it wasn't like we had any kind of real connection, because I really was not into it, like in a bad way. And yeah, we never talked again. Why are you telling our business? I didn't think you'd be here. Yeah, that was one of the worst experiences of my dating life. Then I decided I was never gonna pursue again. I was just gonna let things happen, and that may not be the way to go, but it's the way that I've gone, and it's worked out so far. So I'm gonna keep doing it. I feel like, you know, you just meet people when you meet people, and you just let it happen. I don't like dating apps. I don't want to try them. Everything that anybody's ever told me about them, I'm like, I don't really want anything to do with that. It's not for me. It's not the way that I connect with people, and I don't see myself connecting with people like that. Fruity Poodles is trying to block me. I'll make you one of my awesome mods. Candace Wackerman is one of my mods. I'm sorry, Lewis. I always forget. There you go. It's okay. I thought I was never gonna date again after my last ex, and I pushed away my most recent ex for 9 months. I kept being like, nope, I'm not dating right now. And then eventually I was like, wait, this person is nice. It's been nothing but sweet. Is amazing, spectacular, and I'm really glad that I made that dive to do that. It was tough. It was really tough. But I did it, and I was really happy that I did. It's just, you have to be willing to have something different. Having something different is scary sometimes. But what I remember is that everybody you date is going to be different. It's going to be, you never love 2 people the same. Which is why I don't get jealous when people move on, because I'm like, you're never going to have what we had. It's going to be completely different. This one's kind of fugly, but that's what they wanted. I promise. This one looks like it's gonna be so fun to make. We should do this one first. Do you ship to your cat? I do. That I do. Is Lewis? I thought he started a poll. We don't need any of that going on. Grandma fell down the stairs. I don't care. Oh, my shop is closed until I catch up. It's a strict rule. I will not open until I am caught up. I will not. I always do. I always say I'm gonna catch up, and then I open before I'm ready, and then I drown again. I won't do it. I'm thinking August 1st, but that's in 7 days, so it might have to be a little bit later. Oh, that's sad. That's okay. Yes, Tori. I try to remind myself. I get OCD about my business. I'm always like, yeah, it's gonna fail out of nowhere, even though it's been 4 steady years. Hold on. And you wanna know what else? We have to hold me accountable to turning in my taxes. I'm not angry. I'm just holding myself accountable. I'm telling you, I need to turn in my taxes, and we are gonna hold me accountable. No, guys. Because I live in Western North Carolina, they extended our tax date to September. So it's not going to have a file. It's not gonna have a. There'll be no late fee or anything like that. No, I do OCs all the time. I made a piece for Robin once of her thing, of her little starfish. I think I enjoyed it. I can't remember. It was a year ago. Mike Hawk has it. Okay. She commits tax fraud. Oh, tell that to the insane taxes I pay every year. Who's the man in the back? My closet door. It's also maybe your schizophrenia. Wait, my medicine is really hitting. Who's? My mom. Guys, my sister-in-law is having a baby, and it brings me so many feelings because I want to have a baby. Not me. I shouldn't have a baby. It's not healthy for me. Like health-wise, I probably shouldn't. I've been told I shouldn't. But I want a baby. I want a baby. And you know, I'm not gonna tell you her middle name or her last name, but they're naming her Birdie, which is so sweet. I know it's not for everybody, okay? It's not for everybody, but it's like that's so cute. Oh, my first niece. Oh, my first niece. Better than Aquaman? I know. Oh, I have to plug in my phone. Where's my charging cord? Oh. Why are you calling me Aunt Cole? I've always just been an aunt. Ugh, I'm sorry. You knocked us over. You dropped us. Don't drop us. Sorry. Ouch, propped up on the cans. The finger in the back. Can you sing for us? Would you consider this color to be salmon? No, this is creamsicle. This is creamsicle. Ooh, ow. Center. Aww. Wait, put me on life support now. I need it. The finger caught me off guard. Get that plug out of me. Sing Vitamin Me. How would you feel about doing a cover of Phantom of the Opera? I don't know any of that. Okay, me and my boyfriend kissing. His name is Tanner. He loves Avenged Sevenfold, and I like cats. I have red, long hair with side-swept bangs. I'm gonna go with this color. Wait. Okay. Perfect. Delta Dawn, what's that cream? Okay, the medicine is like really kicking in. I shouldn't have taken it this late. I'm gonna be up all night. Which is not good. No, I'm taking a diazepam. 2 of them. We're not staying up all night. That's my biggest fear. I can't stay up all night right now. Ooh. I don't know if we're gonna do a stream today. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna just focus on finishing these and then plan to tomorrow. Trying to have some regularity in my life again.
On board, I'm the captain.
Ugh, can't think.
So climb
Maybe.
We'll search for tomorrow on every shore, and I'll try, oh Lord, I'll try to carry on.
I don't know. No, I don't feel. No. I have to finish drawing these people. Focus. What if this isn't her? Okay, that is you. And Tanner has brown curly hair that goes to his shoulders.
Some happy, some sad. I think of childhood friends and
We can play on the iPad. It's really hard for me to distract, and distraction's a good coping mechanism for rumination. Wait, hold on. Which is a problem I'm having right now. I don't like how public it is for me to have to just distract sometimes. It might be easier, but that's okay. You know what? Whatever. At least I'm not crying online. Yet. We haven't reached that stage yet. Maybe we will. I don't think we will though.
we live happily forever.
It'll probably be a lot of yapping for like a month.
So the story goes.
I do like to yap.
But
I love to
somehow
yap.
missed out on
I love to yap.
the part of gold.
Just accept it. No podcast. I would never start a podcast. That is disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Dream guest on my podcast. Perfect. Now we just need a heart. This one I've
A gathering of angels.
I don't want to be a therapist. No. I've said this a million times. No. I need my eraser.
And this is what they said. They said, come sail away, come sail away with me, lad. Come sail away.
Let's open a preschool. I don't want a preschool. I want my own kid. I want my own child. I want a family. Do you know how much I want a family? I get so upset when I see people who have a family and I'm like, oh, someone loved you enough to give you a family. I want a family so bad. I yearn for the idea of a family. I want a family. I want a sweet little child to give all of my love to. And that's the thing, is it started off with, okay, I wanted a family, always wanted a family, but not like a big one, just a little one. I have a very happy family, but I live away from my parents, which is a very healthy thing and the age appropriate thing for me to have done at this age. They live 4 hours away, so I can't see them all the time. I can see them sometimes. Oh, those lips. But they live 4 hours away. And I'm a very independent person. Okay, I live on my own. It's just me and my little babies. But at a certain point, your animals don't need you anymore, like the way that they did when they were babies. And I can't keep getting animals. Like, it's time to stop that. But the reason that I've ended up with three animals is because I just love mothering things. And I tried plants too. Tried mothering plants. I really don't like doing that though. I would like a garden, but I don't want to. I'm tired of like gardening in pots. I want to garden like in the soil, and I can't do that until I have a home, which I don't want to do until I'm ready to settle down with somebody. No, I already have 3 animals, and I live in a complex, so I can't foster. It kills me inside. I just love. That's how I feel. Feel very much like I have a desire to have a family. I want to procreate or adopt. I don't know, whichever one is allowed. No, I don't want a daycare. I don't want babies forever. And also, other people's kids kind of bother me. I just feel like I would love my own. It's kind of like how I love my pets, but sometimes other people's pets are like, oh God. And I'm working. No. Other people's kids frustrate me. Because it's hard to get to know them well enough to be able to like make any progress with them sometimes. I don't really have that in me. And that many kids at once drains me. And I want to take them places. I like the idea of watching somebody experience things for the first time. And getting to bring someone so much joy. We would have so much fun. We would go so many places. I'd be like, oh my God, having children to be able to be like, hey, do you want to go to the store? Or hey, do you want to go get ice cream? Because I want ice cream. Oh my God, that's such a dream. I just want to be like, hey, you want to go do this? Do you want to go like live life? Do you want to go live life? Genius. Do you want to go to the beach? Me and my mom used to go to the beach every Friday, and then I would get 3rd-degree sunburn because I'm so pale, even though I was wearing sunscreen. Because when I was younger, when you live in I used to live in Charleston. Or, it was 2nd-degree sunburn. 2nd degree. It was like blistery, but it wasn't that bad. I mean, it is that bad, but I would get really, because, if you're not meant to tan, you're not meant to tan. That's just the way that skin is. Like, some people are just not meant to tan. But when you grow up in Charleston, the beauty standard is tan, as dark as possible. And people would always be like, go get some sun. And I would get some sun, and then I would get a 3rd-degree burns or 2nd-degree burns on my body from being out in the sun. So now I don't really, I never really cared. Like, if it were just me, I wouldn't have ever cared, but no, my sunburn does not turn into a tan because I'm not meant to tan. My skin is not meant to get tan. It's not meant for that. I am just a fair-skinned individual. And I do get freckles. I have freckles all over my shoulders from it. Oh. I have a few favorite bands. Well, no, actually, I have favorite albums. I have entire albums that are my favorite. I have a few. I do have favorite artists that I generally like their music. But that also changes. I love Lana Del Rey. I always have. And I love the Eurythmics. I don't like Crazy Frog, no. I like the Eurythmics. And I don't really know. I like songs. I don't know what the songs are though. They're just on. I like French music. I like this is the only piece I've ever made for myself. It's my favorite album of all time. It's called First Bath by Avid Dancer. And they're not popular at all. But that album came out in like 2015. I was a teenager. And it's such a sweet album. I'll play you some of it. Oh my gosh. But fair warning. It's not sad. It's like deathly sweet. It's like sweet to the point of like you want to like. That's how I feel when I listen to it. Let me see. Okay. Listen. Oh my god. Deep breaths. Zelda hopefully is not here. This one makes her cry. Why did he write this? Oh, it's called Whatever's on Your Mind by Avid Dancer. That song makes me cry. The album is called First Bath. And whenever I think of that, I think of like a baby, like giving your baby their first bath. Or I think about baptism. But I usually think more of like the former. And the whole album is like a love song. It's like a love album. And he's like singing about somebody that he loves. But it's like so sweet. It's kind of like about falling in love with somebody. And like all of the different, he even sings about the hardships of love, but like in such a sweet way. And and then at the end, the last two songs, Why Did I Leave You Behind and Up Against a Wall, are about a breakup, but they're like written in such a sweet way where it's not like I hate you, but it's like, oh my god. And I the way that he sings about this person, it sounds like it's like when you love somebody and everything just feels like the first time, even though you've like fallen in love before, and it's so sweet. Ugh, can't stand him. Can't stand him. Can't stand him for writing it, but I listen to it all the time. I cry about it all the time. Very sensitive person. What is she wearing in this? What did I draw her in? I like legit cannot tell. What color are Taylor Swift's eyes? Is she a blue-eyed girl? Yeah, she is. Ugh. I honestly can't handle myself sometimes. Cannot handle my own brain. I don't think. Good night. I have it on vinyl. I also really like Something Else by the Cranberries. I love that album, but for different reasons. I don't know what it is. What day did Dolores O'Riordan die? Pretty sure it was the 18th. January 15th. That's right. I always mix it up to if the date and the year. January 15th, 2018. Way too soon. Way too soon. Only 46 years old. Ugh. And I'm not a vinyl collector. I actually don't even have a record player anymore. I gave it to my ex. The one who was not very nice. Which I shouldn't have done. But I did it anyways. Don't ask me. And it was the worst part about it is it was a gift from my parents. When I was 17, they gave it to me. For my birthday, but I know that it wasn't like super meaningful. It was just something that I had asked for, but it was it needed to be replaced anyway, so I gave them one that wasn't working very well. Oh, I didn't want it back. I did not give them a single thing that I wanted back. We broke up though, and I gave them they couldn't find platform Uggs. They really wanted platform Uggs, like the short ones. They couldn't find them anywhere, and I found them and I bought them for them, and they were crazy expensive, and that's the one thing I regret, because that was me being a little fool, a little love fool. I wasn't trying to be manipulative. I think it was like a really weird, that was such a weird stage right after we broke up, but like we still, nasty. No, don't do it. Don't do it. This is my favorite piece I think I've made all day, because this person, all they said was that this person likes Taylor Swift, and I just remember being like, well, I don't know where this idea came from, but it cracks me up. It's her, and it says, "It's me, Taylor Swift, I hear you're a big fan." And I love it. It makes me think of when parents hire like birthday party celebrities that aren't the actual celebrity. And they look so bad. Bowl cut with a stick-on ponytail. Yeah, that's cute. It's really something. Yeah. I do draw original characters. I'm not currently taking any orders until I finish up the ones that I have, but I do original characters, yeah. I do a lot of them. I like looking at them. I like when people are creative. My dear parents, I love them to death, but they're so sick of me. They're so sick of my phone calls. They're not actually. They keep saying, call us if you need us. Yesterday they said, thank you for calling us, and because I told them what I was gonna do. Instead, I said I just needed to call you and get it out instead of doing what I was gonna do, because I feel like I'm gonna scream. And they said, we're glad you did that, don't do that. And then I did it anyways. Not that same day, I did it today, but you know what, I fixed it. Everybody makes mistakes. Hit it, that's it. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, even people having babies on Accutane. I just need to remind myself, nobody's perfect. What is Accutane? That's, it's for acne, I think. Oh my god. Sometimes I go into these spirals where I think about any time I've ever been mean ever in my entire life. Not good. Not good. Having a bad week. Having a bad month. Actually, I'm gonna say that I'm having a bad month. This is not my best month. That's okay. You wanna know what? I've had worse months. The February of 2022, I had such a bad month that I was finishing my degree. I do not know how I finished my degree, but I was finishing my degree, and I really don't. I don't know how I did my entire thesis, but I did, and I passed, and I got a good grade on it. I did all the research, and I graduated, but I did all of that while going through the worst month of my life, and I would spend every day, I would come home from college, and I would play Animal Crossing for hours, 8 hours, and I wasn't eating. I would take like a bite out of a sandwich, and then I would go back to playing Animal Crossing. And I turned my whole world off for a month. Shut everything off. I did no work, didn't do any. I don't know how I passed college doing that. But my Animal Crossing village, I destroyed it, rebuilt it from the ground up, really. Oh my god, it's beautiful in there though. We'll have to take a peek at it sometime. I haven't gone in there since then. I did one summer college class. It was with my mom though. My mom is a professor, or she was a professor, where I could take one of her classes, and I did. She was my professor. I passed with an 100. I didn't cheat though. We just studied on the way there. And it was the same study guide she gave everyone else. It's just that my professor also happened to be the person that I was driving to school every day, and she would just quiz me. At one point she goes, Ylime, I don't even think you're studying. I think you're just waiting until we come in the car to practice. And I was like, well, it's working though, isn't it? It's working. She's a lab science professor, so it was just to get my lab science done, because if you do a lab science in college, like a traditional college setting, you have to like go to it's like a 2-part class. You have the class, and then you have the lab, and the lab is like a 2-hour long thing you have to do, and they were always at night, and I didn't want to. I'm not gonna this is just a random piece. What was this for? Yeah, and I didn't want to do that. So I was like, Mom, can I take your class? And she said, yeah. We had to take a lab science, and then I also had to take a non-lab science, and I took environmental science, and the guy brought in snakes. Oh. He brought in snakes in a pillowcase. I forgot what his name was. It was so weird. I'm pretty sure I cheated in environmental science.
I thought that they were angels, but much to my surprise,
I graduated college with a high GPA though. I don't understand the no cheating thing, especially in this day and age. Because, well, actually, yes, I do. Never mind. Finally some good music. Yep, that's right. I took sociology my senior year. I also took health science or like a nutrition science with like a crunch. Her name, I don't know what her name was, but she was a little crunch. Take over the crunch. No, my songs don't motivate me. You know what they do though? They remind me that I can be silly. They remind me I can be so silly. I can be so silly if I just have some silly... I can make silly songs that keep me in touch with my silly. Never been silly once in my life. Sometimes I like to do a handstand. It's just sometimes I get so bored. I do the same thing every day. It's kind of boring. I have two therapists right now. One is my old therapist, and one is a therapist that I sought out because my old therapist didn't reply fast enough, and I felt like I was in a mental health emergency, but not like a mental health emergency, just like I need someone to talk to me right now. Which is hard to do when you haven't had a therapist in over a year. And I have. But I got an appointment with a new one. It's an intake appointment though. And that appointment is set for July 29th. And I was like, oh my God, July 29th. I have to hold out until then. I have to like exist until then. But then my old therapist reached back out. She finally responded to me, and then I filled out the paperwork today. I'm gonna see when she can see me by. If I can see her, that would be good because she was there for all of my last relationship. All of it. The entire thing. So that would be good. Because she already has the background. No, she didn't ghost me. I ghosted her. I didn't ghost her. I said I don't need it anymore. Because when you're doing individual therapy and you have a set goal, sometimes you reach a wall. But I felt like I was reaching a wall. Every time I would go, I was like, I have nothing to talk about. Like every time I come, I just have nothing to talk about. So I stopped going. Because I'm an internal processor. As you can tell. Anytime I talk about anything, it's never like I don't know what I'm feeling. I know exactly what I'm feeling and what I'm thinking and why. And you reach a wall when it comes to that kind of stuff. But then I entered a relationship, and it should have clicked with me that things were going to come up differently interpersonally, but for some reason it didn't. Because it just, like, the things that came up were so quiet. They were always, like, quiet little things that I kind of knew, but I was like, this isn't a big deal. It is a big deal. It's a big deal if someone tells you it's a big deal. Don't ever believe otherwise. It's a big deal. And now I'm seeing her. Sometimes it's too little too late. Sometimes it is. And I have to accept that. But either way, the important thing is that now I know what my problems are interpersonally, and I can work on them, and I can be a better partner to anybody. You have therapy Friday? I wish I did. I don't. It doesn't scare me. I'm not afraid of my feelings. if I was finishing the orders from late June. I'm in June 22nd, so I think so. This is for somebody's partner. This is toxic lesbian. She used to annoy me though, too, my therapist, because I was always like, ugh. She'd always want me to talk about things, and I was like, I have nothing to talk about, so I stopped seeing her. We would sit in silence a lot. We would do a lot of sitting in silence, and I didn't like that, so I was like, let me just not. Why am I paying for this? So I stopped seeing her. But now it's time. Now it's time for us to get back into it. I don't lie to my therapist. I don't lie to her. I didn't lie to her. And sometimes what I want is, what I would do is I would tell her everything and hope that she would tell me that I was a horrible person because of my OCD. I was like, I need to tell you everything that's ever happened ever, and you need to tell me if I was wrong, so that way I can fix it if I was wrong. Because I have the kind of OCD where I'll be like, I'm a narcissist, and I need to go to therapy to fix that. That's what I'll say to myself. So I would go to my therapy session and I'd be like, I think I'm a narcissist. And she'd be like, narcissists don't care that they're a narcissist. And then I'd be like, and then I would leave therapy. And then I'd be like, no, I'm such a developed, no, I'm a super narcissist. And I'm so narcissistic that I'm able to pretend like I care. And I don't believe that anymore. I know it's not true, because I care a lot about people, and I care, honestly, sometimes more than I care about myself. But it's so stupid. It's the stupidest thing. God. I don't believe that anymore. I really don't have, my OCD's not that bad anymore. Toxic lesbian is looking beautiful. If you were a toxic lesbian and you, why is there no stream today? Because I need another, I think today's my last day off. Nobody, I always remind myself to separate the behavior from the person. You can have bad behaviors and be a good person. It's how you handle your bad behaviors. You can make mistakes and be a good person. Your mistakes are not you. You just made bad choices. And then you have to explore why you made those bad choices and make different choices. And be willing to say sorry. Yeah. Be willing to say sorry. Who is this? It's for someone named Nate. It's been really hard for me to say sorry. Sometimes I'm not very good at it. Sometimes I don't want to. But the other day, actually last week, I got asked for an apology. And instead of being like, sorry, I said, I'm sorry for... It's not because I don't care, it's because it's hard to be wrong. It's yeah. Now I kind of... That scared the shit out of me. Yes, it's one little thing at a time. It's kind of like I'd rather show you with my actions, but sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes you just gotta say it. But I did say it, and it felt good. It felt good, so I'm gonna keep doing it. I need to turn on my light. Ooh. Positive reinforcement. That's because I was like, okay, I've tried. I've tried to not say it. I was like, what happens if I just don't apologize? That was a thought in my brain once. And so I didn't. And I hurt, and the response was, oh, that really breaks my heart. And then I cried for days. And then this time I was like, what if I do? What if I just do? And then I did, and it wasn't as scary as I thought. It's okay to be wrong. Oh gosh. Somebody needs to go back in time and slap me in the face. And I think it should be me. What do we think? back and hug yourself. Yeah, I know. I probably should do that too. Gentle. Gentle. Oh, not right now. This one's beautiful. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to type that number in. You should get a notification when it ships though. Summer Sal, looking cute. I do love Barney. I don't want to get rid of him. Every time that I'm like, we need a new character, I just love Barney. I miss my account. Lewis, a year ago today, I lost my main account. And I filed ticket after ticket after ticket. I said sorry so many times. I've said sorry so many times to TikTok, and they won't give it back. And eventually you just come to accept it. Sometimes I see comments on old videos from Candace Wackerman, and I have to remember that it's not him saying it, it's you. Why did they take it away? I don't know. Yeah, but you broke their policies, mine was stolen. That's like the funniest way to lose your account, is to get it stolen. I don't know why that account got banned. Can I ask you a question? No judgment. Yeah, you can. You think you just did. Ugh. Yeah, yours. That's if I wish my account got stolen. That would be so much funnier. At least I have control over it.
All your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me.
I do remember that banned account got banned before the main account. It is so funny. I actually get outside every single day. I told myself 3 weeks ago, I said, I am gonna go outside. I get scared of leaving the house. I used to. Well, I still do. I told myself, I'm gonna find a reason to go outside every single day until it's not scary anymore. Do I still get scared? Yes. Do I go outside? That I do. That's all that matters. Where's my blue pen? I keep everything, mostly. I'm not scared of people, actually, a little bit. I get scared because of the news, and then also for some reason it's like a thing. I saw that other people who have been through domestic violence, like they just get nervous to leave the house, and I don't remember why, and I really don't want to like psychoanalyze it, but that was a big thing after that. I just did not want to leave the house ever. But now I'm like, you know what, it's time to move on. That's what my mom said. I was telling my mom about my current situation, and she was like, you're really bringing up your ex a lot. And I said, yeah, I guess I am. And she goes, you really need to go back to therapy for that. And I said, good point, Mom. Good point. So I am. What I got. Lewis, what is that? It's time to play. Oh, let me in the box. It's time to play Magic the Gathering. I need to name my spaceship.
Many times do I have to tell you, even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is calling you a peanut, and I'm around to make you feel better. You're my Barney.
But I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna keep doing it, even though I don't want to. I really don't want to now. I want to stay inside all day. but I'm doing it.
In my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine.
We're gonna keep leaving the house every day.
I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me lost all of
I don't like the person that I am when I'm in the house all the time.
and all your edges. All your
So summer of Sal 2025.
give your
I'm not ready for iPad time.
all to me. I'll give my all to you.
Sometimes leaving the house, well, at first it was like I would just leave the house, like I would get in the car and I would drive somewhere. Maybe I didn't have to get out of the car. Yeah, I have experienced domestic violence. This was 2 years ago. It was right before I moved into this apartment. That's why I moved into this apartment. But yes, I would just get in the car and leave and go somewhere. Didn't have to get out of the car, but I would just go. And then like 2 days of that, I was ready. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get out of the car, I'm gonna go do this. I started with a familiar place, the post office, because I go there all the time anyways. I have to get things out of the P.O. box. So I did that. I went for several days in a row. I usually just go once a week. Then I went to my tax accounting place because I had to do something there anyways. And then I went to the park with Mango so many times. That's a good one. Then I went to the psychiatrist. I just had an appointment. Then I went to the doctor. Then I went to the emergency room. Then I went back to the doctor. Then I went back to the doctor again. Then I went... Oh yeah, I did take a day off. And then I went to a lot of places. Those aren't very fun places. I don't really, like, I don't really want to go anywhere. I don't want to spend money. I don't like going places to spend money. Sorry, I'm moving with Freddy Fazbear. I feel like I can draw him without looking him up. The park is kind of fun. Mango is a service dog. Yes, he is. I don't like going to the playground because I'm too old. I'm too old for that. It just gets weird when you're too old. Oh, I'm not telling you what happened. That's personal. That was a very personal situation. It's okay that you're curious, but I don't want to share all that. That's between me and my diary at this point. Me, my diary, my therapist, a little bit my mom, and one of my exes. I'm not old. I'm just too old to be going to the park by myself. It reaches a point, you can do that when you're a teenager, you can do that maybe in your like super early 20s, but I don't think you should be doing that when you're old, like older. I think I'm past the age. Yeah, when she goes alone, it cracks me up. I have so many pictures of her at the park. We gotta convince her to do that when it gets snowy again and there's no kids at the park. That shit. Or when she built that snowman. Why would you do that? She had no Wi-Fi and she had to keep running us back in to plug us in because the phone kept dying. Too funny. That shit cracked me up. I live by myself. Ooh. I need black. You don't look a day over 40. Thank you. That's so sweet.
Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me. And you
I don't live with a security team either. I live me, myself, and I.
Risking
forgive you. I'm not mad at you. I don't even know you did. That's how much I didn't remember. Much I don't care.
Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your peanut to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh.
That was beautiful. That was really beautiful. Sorry, I'm moving. Would that make you feel better? Okay. Some of these I don't want to do, but we have to. I think we should just do all the cookies at once because I don't like doing the cookies. I find them to be kind of hard. Find more cookies. Not those ones. Those won't be any cookies.
George, take this Dyson off of me.
Okay, those are all the cookies.
I can't
Okay,
plug
actually, let's
it
check.
in
Check.
anymore. The floors are crummy, too crummy to see.
These ones are the easy ones, aren't they? Mostly.
Feels I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
These are all the cookies.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Why are you nervous to turn 22? Nothing wrong with that.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
I think I did it once.
George, I put your Dyson in the ground.
I need to finish this album.
You won't
This
be
is my
vacuuming with it anymore.
songs about the Dyson album. I only have 2 songs on it.
That long
It's
silver
beautiful.
cord is winded up.
I really think that my 30s are gonna be my prime.
It's in the closet, you'll never see it again.
I like to think that's gonna be the happiest decade of my life.
Knock, knocking on heaven's door. The Dyson is knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
I'm going to be 40.
Oh yeah, George, your Dyson. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
I can wait to be any age, I
It's
think.
dead, I
I
broke
can.
it. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I didn't knock when I entered. I broke into your little space and I actually stomped on your vacuum and now it's dead. You knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. That's what your Dyson's doing. It's gone, it's not even reparable. I shattered the whole dust bag to pieces.
Sorry. I really try not to laugh at my own jokes, so I'm holding it in. Okay, I nailed it. Where are we in the... I think we're in a really weird spot.
Look at me, I will never pass for a perfect bride or a perfect daughter can it be? I'm not meant to play this part.
Who's one number?
Now I see that if I were truly to be myself, I would break my family's heart. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Why is my reflection so blind?
I steal them off YouTube. Or karaoke apps. You can also steal them off karaoke apps.
When will my reflection show who I am inside?
That was beautiful. Can you call me cool? Yeah, I bet you are cool. I bet you're real cool. You need to cover, please, please, please. I think I could do that one. I might know it. I'll put that on my list. I'll pull up the lyrics. Oh yeah, I could definitely do this one. Because I've been forced to hear it so many times. I'm sorry. What's squeaking? My wood burner. There's no to be covered list. There really isn't. This one's pretty emotional. Make it about Gideon. Who's Gideon? Oh yeah, Gideon. I already did one about Gideon. It's I kissed my cousin and I liked it.
I still remember the 13th of August, you and your Dyson. You said she looked really good on Facebook Marketplace, only if you knew how much I liked you. But I watch your eyes as she rolls by. What a sight for sore eyes, better than your Black and Decker. She's got you mesmerized.
Yeah, I know. Am I okay? No.
While I die, why would you ever court me? I'm not even
But I will be.
as suction-y. You gave her your attention. It's just a
That's what everyone tells me.
vacuum, but you like her better. I wish I were your Dyson. Watch as she stands with you holding her handle. Put your arm round her dust bag. Now I'm getting colder, but how could I hate her? She's just a vacuum. But then again, kinda wish she were dead as she rolls by. What a sight for sore eyes, better than your Black and Decker.
Actually, I said that we. Actually, I think I have 4 songs about the Dyson. I had to pitch this one down 2 octaves because of this part. I was like, why? It really hurt my voice. I I knew would have to record it like 60 times.
As suction, you gave her your attention. It's just a Dyson vacuum, but you like her better. I wish I were your Dyson. I wish I were your Dyson. I wish I were your Dyson. Why would you ever court me? I'm not even half as suction-y. You gave her your attention. It's just a Dyson vacuum, but you like her
Actually, I don't have that much
better.
paint on my hands.
I wish I was your Dyson ball corded vacuum.
That was beautiful. That was really beautiful. Oh dear. It's that time of day again. But it's okay, I can do hard things. Everything will pass. We just listened to I Kissed My Cousin and I liked it.
This was never the way I planned, not my intention. I got so brave, drink in hand, lost my discretion. It's not what I'm used to, just wanted to be married. I'm curious for you, caught my attention. I kissed my cousin and I liked it, the taste of his cherry chapstick. I kissed my cousin by accident. I hope my whole family don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. It doesn't mean I'm in love with my cousin. I kissed my cousin and I liked it. I liked it.
Oh, ice cream. I don't like ice cream.
No, we don't have the same last name. It doesn't matter. Nor my third cousin, all the same. Just relatives kissing. It's not what good girls do. Not how it should be. My head gets so confused.
Okay, this is Shadow Milk and Burning Spice.
My cousin, I liked it. The taste of his cherry chapstick. I kissed my cousin just because we were getting married. I hope my whole family doesn't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Doesn't mean I'm in love with my cousin tonight.
I don't know who these two
I
are.
kissed my cousin and I liked it. I liked it. Us cousins, we are so magical. Soft skin, red lips, so kissable. So hard to resist, so touchable. Too good to deny it. Ain't no big deal. We didn't do any tests on our way, so we need to know.
I don't even know what I'm saying there.
I kissed my cousin and I liked it. The taste of his cherry chapstick. I kissed my cousin just to try it. I hope my whole family don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love with my cousin tonight. I kissed my cousin and I liked it. I liked it.
That was good. The egg. I don't know what the egg is. I don't know what the egg is. Oh, this egg. No, I have not. No, it's just been sitting here. We can maybe we can do that. I'm not moving from this spot until 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But we'll be sitting right here. And then we're gonna take my dog for a walk. Well, I'm probably just gonna take him for a walk. Maybe we'll come back. I don't know. I need a lot of support today. I've been not feeling good. Today's a bad day. Hit it.
It's been a long time since I came around. Been a long time, but I'm back in town. This time I'm not leaving without you. You taste like whiskey when you kiss me. Oh, I'd give anything again to be your baby doll. This time I'm not leaving without you. He said, sit back down where you belong, in the corner of my church with your high heels on. Sit back down on the couch where we made love the first time, and you said to me, something about this place. Something about lonely nights and my lipstick on your face. Something about my cool Nebraska guy. Yeah, something about baby you and I.
Madeline Cookie's almost done.
It's been
Looking
2
cute.
years since I let you go. I couldn't listen to a joke or rock and roll. Muscle cars drove a truck right through my
I do think about my digital footprint, but it's happened.
Send me a heart of gold with your guitar and no clothes. This time I'm not leaving without you.
Orange cookie quarters. My shop is shut down. It was shut down when you said that.
Down where you belong, in the corner of my church with your high heels on. Sit back down on the couch where we made love the first time, and you said to me, something about this place.
The pictures of
Something about lonely nights and my lipstick on your face. Something about my cool Nebraska guy. Yeah, something about baby you and I.
Wait, I think I know what I need, Lewis. I think I need a squishy hug. I think I need a squishy hug. I think I need a squishy hug from Squishy. What's his name? Squishy. Her name's Squishy Hug. Baldy. Mama Coco. We need to get Mama Coco in here for this. Remember when she joined your stream and someone said some disrespectful shit about her and then started spamming the sticker of her bald head? I think I need a squishy hug. Yeah, she started going off in the comments. Oh my god. Mama Coco. I love that woman. That's what I need. That's what got me through my last breakup was Mama Coco. Chat turds. Mama Coco, and we would also watch Polina together. Aw, but I can't do that anymore. You have her blocked. I wonder why I did that. No, I have one Mama Coco. Waterfalls by TLC. That could probably help. Something's gonna get me through it. I don't know what it's gonna be, but something's gonna get me through it. And we're gonna figure out what that is. I do actually have a cover of Waterfalls. It sounds, I don't know, I actually don't think I've listened to it very much. Wonderwall, Survivor. I know I have a cover of Waterfalls. Heart Attack. How long ago was it? No way it was that long ago. There's no fucking way. Kyoto? I Kissed a Girl. Enter Sandman. Super bass. Funky Town. Walk Like an Egyptian. Mr. Brightside. I'll Melt With You. Over My Head. Wonderwall. There it is. We did one cookie. I feel sick to my stomach. Maybe okay though. One moment at a time. One moment at a time. Oh. Wednesday date night, yeah, you know, we used to have so much fun. I have water right here.
A lonely mother gazing out of her window, staring at a sun that she just can't touch. If at any time he's in a jam, she'll be by his side, but he doesn't realize he hurts her so much.
I can do it.
But all the praying just ain't helping at all, 'cause he can't seem to keep himself out of trouble. So he goes out and he makes his money the best way he knows how. Another body laying cold in the gutter. Listen to me, don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast.
I'm chasing all the waterfalls too.
Little
I don't
Precious
even know what that
has a natural obsession for temptation, but he just can't see. She gives him loving that his body can't handle, but all he can say is, baby, it's good to me.
Ouch.
One day he goes and takes a glimpse in the mirror, but he doesn't
No, I don't have it on written cover.
recognize his own face. His health is fading and he doesn't know why. 3 letters took him to his final resting place. You don't hear me? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have
Who says?
it your way, you're not.
You're right. We actually probably should do need a Who Says break.
Wouldn't wanna be anybody else.
Wouldn't want to be anybody else. Yeah, I would. But when it comes to me, wouldn't want to be anybody else. I'm no beauty queen, I'm just beautiful. Who says you're not perfect? Who says you're not worth it? Yeah, that's right. Who says? Beneath the stars, once you touch the sky.
You got every right to a beautiful life.
could be Madeline cookie. Could be. You squint. Who says you're not presidential? Who says you can't be in movies? Who says? Who says you're not worth it? Right. They're in love. They're so in love. Whoever these two are, Madeline Cookie and Espresso Cookie. Oh my god. Sometimes it's just nauseating. Okay. Fun Run by Spotify. I don't think I'd have a fun run if I was listening to any of these songs. I really don't. Good Night. Oh yeah, I forgot that it's a little late. Oh my god. It's 18:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Nicki Minaj. Oh yeah, I know, it's very late. Some places, I don't know. We need... Oh my god, what if... No, don't even think like that. Ugh. We're gonna listen to... I think we... You know what I feel bad for? Well, the people who are straight, when you're gay, when you're LGBT, I feel like, well, at least for me, like the thought of thinking about happy LGBT people is nauseating. So, you know, when you're hurting, but when you're straight, you can just exist. You know, I feel like that's not a problem that they have. And I am envious of that. I am envious of that. That's the hardest part about my job right now, is I have to draw so many happy LGBT people. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to tap into that? I can be happy for them, actually. That might help. That might be good. I'm good at being happy for people. I think this is a good one. We'll take a break while listening to Everybody Hurts. Remember when you got banned last year? Yes, I do. I don't get jealous.
The trolls got to me again.
It's only been a week.
When your day is long,
It'll go away so fast. That part goes away really fast.
The night is yours alone.
And then we can maybe start taking applications around month 2.
When you're sure you
That's when you'll know it's time to take applications and move on. Month 2.
of this life.
That's what I decided.
Well, hang on. Don't let yourself
This is beautiful.
Cause everybody cries.
I don't want to date anyone from a different country. I'm sorry.
And everybody
Oh yeah, the water.
hurts sometimes.
Why would I get rid of it?
Sometimes
was a
everything is
gift.
wrong. Now it's time to sing along when your day is not alone. Hold on if you feel like letting go. If you think you've had too much.
No way you and your girlfriend are single, because weren't you working on all that stuff? Weren't you working on the next step? No fucking way. Aw, it's okay. Sometimes you just need to take a step back. Sometimes you just gotta take a step back. It's okay. We have enough love for 3. I couldn't do that. Oh, right, the song.
But this life will hang on.
Because he's Labuda. I think you're supposed to rub his belly, aren't you? For good luck. My girlfriend and I are single too. Lewis, I don't want to date somebody from a different country, and I told you month two. Right now, I am not interested. No interest. Let me go to therapy first. Isn't that the least you could expect? I don't want to live with him. No, I would never do a polycule. I'm not doing a polycule. No polycule. I don't like that.
If you're on your own in this life, the days and nights
I think he's
are
helping.
long.
My ceiling did not get fixed.
When you think you've had too much of this life to hang on.
I think it's working.
Well, everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody cries. Everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody
Yeah, they do.
hurts sometimes. So hold on.
Because I still need the good luck. I'm not done. I'm not done taking it in. I still need the good luck. Where's Fruity Poodles? I need him to rate my coping mechanisms 1 through 10.
Everybody hurts. Everybody hurts.
Yeah, Braxton, I think you need to tell me how the hell you did it. That was beautiful. Not that well, it's okay. Is it wrong for me to cope out loud if I'm being respectful? I'm gonna go with no. I have nothing but good things to say. That's the worst part. I wish I could be mean. Oh, it would be so much easier if I could be mean. Happy if no. Oh. No.
Are we good to go?
I don't like being mean, no. I know you are a therapist.
All I knew this morning when I woke is I know something now I didn't before. And all I've seen
It is a crisscross chair.
years ago is green eyes and freckles and your smile in the back of my mind making me feel like I just wanna know you better know now. I just wanna know you better know now.
So I think it's okay to cope out loud as long as I'm not airing out dirty laundry and I'm not being mean.
I just wanna know you.
This is, oh. Well, I don't even have anything to say. The only thing I have to say is that I honestly I had this, because I had this realization today of something that I was doing wrong. It's eating me alive inside. That's how I feel. I can't be gentle with me. I have nothing bad to say. It's the worst. Oh, it's so much easier when someone's mean to you. Oh my god. Ugh, that's what's nauseating. I hate when I do things wrong. Not that much, but I hate when they have consequences. How dare they? How dare there be consequences to my actions? Oh my god.
Everything has changed.
Yeah, I know. And the thing is, it's like I wish I could go back in time and tell myself to do something differently, but I can't. And the thing is I wouldn't have known it. There was no way for me to know unless I experienced it and took a step back. Unless we take a step back, I wouldn't have realized it. Oh my god, it's so nauseating. I hate being alive. Oh, well no, that's not, I don't mean that. I really don't mean that. Experiencing life is really scary and hard.
Take them down, and open up the door for you. And all is my stomach is butterflies, beautiful calm.
Brains are so, oh my god. I also I'm trying to remember that I'm 25, you know, which means that I literally could not. I'm experiencing life for the first time. It's not like I'm 30. It's not a mistake I've ever repeated before in my past. And I have the opportunity to do something different. Obviously, everyone does anytime they do anything wrong. But good night. Good night. Well, I'm not a terror. I know I'm not a terror. I just, good grief. You just can't catch a break. I kind of like being alive too. Yeah. Good night, Irene. What is the saying? There's nothing that I can do different except not do it again. And I keep telling myself, if it were me, if the roles were reversed, I would be so happy if somebody would reflect, understand what they did wrong, and be willing to do something different. That's all you can. And also, I'm more than happy to. I would love the opportunity to apologize. I would literally claw at the wall. No, I wouldn't. I would love the opportunity to apologize. But the thing is just, oh God, that's all you can really ask from somebody. And I know that I can't take it back. Just do something different, which I obviously will do no matter what. In any situation, never repeat that again. Goodness, it's not even that bad. What happened isn't even that bad. Didn't even do anything that bad. I have to be gentle with myself. I hate my life. No, I don't. I'm not telling you what happens. It's not your business. It's none of anybody's business. I know. I did everything that I'm supposed to do. Did the reflection. I reflected. Now I just have to work on it. Literally nothing else I can do. It's just nauseating. And also, if the roles were reversed, I know that I would have a lot of grace for somebody who's done me like that. Because I would get it. So it's okay. Everything's fine. Only human. I'm gonna look back at this and I'm gonna cringe. That's okay though. Because the alternative right now is I would be screaming, crying in my living room. That's where I'm at. But instead I'm getting some work done and I'm listening to my cover of Everything Has Changed. I think my mom would be proud. I think my therapist would too. So I think I'm doing it right.
Everything has changed.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yes, I know I'm doing just fine. Also, I think that if the roles were reversed, it would be, I could only dream of somebody loving me as much as God, I could only dream. Now, I'm not saying that it's not mutual. It's just, you know, I think that it's I'd like to think that I'm not doing anything wrong. Maybe I am. My internal clock went off. Don't worry. I'm right here. Just in a different headspace. Everything will be fine. Is it normal to sit like that? No. It hurts my back. That's why I had to get this chair. It's ergonomic. I think what I need is a therapist every day of the week for like 2 weeks, and then only once a week. So maybe I should ask her about that every day. Let's just actually, you know what? Let me just cancel your free. Open up your schedule, ma'am.
Don't fail me now.
That's resident. Oh.
Take me to the finish line.
No, because that would be over whatever.
Every step that I
Overthinking, over ruminating, which is what's happening now. But actually, okay, I don't know if I'm ruminating or if I keep, if I'm telling myself mantras to stop the spiral. That's kind of what it is. It's more of the situation, I think. I think I'm more so telling myself mantras. Of course, I'm gonna, well, I don't know. TBD. Maybe you need to journal. I am. It only does so much.
I feel so alone on a Friday night.
Everything will be fine.
Make it feel like home if I tell you you're mine. It's like I told you, honey. Don't
Is this-
make me sad. Don't make me cry. Sometimes love is not enough and the road gets tough. I don't know why. Keep making me laugh. Let's go get high.
I swear I'm doing things.
We carry on. Try to have fun.
Saying I'm not doing enough.
Come and take a walk on the wild side. Let me kiss you hard in the pouring rain. You like your girls insane. Choose your last words. This is the last time. 'Cause you and I, we were born to die. Lost, but now I am found. I can see, but once I was blind. I was so confused.
He's licking
as
his
a
feet.
little child. Tried to take what I could get, scared that I couldn't find all the answers, honey.
I think I'm doing good.
Don't make me
Good.
sad. Don't make me cry. Sometimes love is not enough and the road gets tough. I don't know why. Keep making me laugh. Let's go get high. The road is long, we carry on. Try to have fun in the meantime. Come and take a walk on the wild side. Let me kiss you hard in the pouring rain. You like your girls insane. Choose your last words. This is the last time. 'Cause you and I, we were born to die.
Yeah, we were.
We were born to die.
Oh my god. Fruity Poodles, please rate my coping mechanisms on a scale of 1 to 10. You can be honest. And you don't have to make me feel good. You can say you're doing too much. Go ahead. 1 through 11s are allowed. Or zeros. 7 to 8. What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? You think I should be less loud? Or do you think that, is it because of the mistake I made today? Or is it because actually no, I think that was a good choice to leave the group. Oh, we need to, where can I improve in my coping mechanisms? Or is it because I spilled my feelings to you because I was overwhelmed? Or, yeah. Or is it because, okay. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, the alternative is that I could be mean, and then I could be bitter, and I could be cruel, and I could have a hard heart, and I could be evil, and I could be conniving, and I could not care about anything that I've ever done ever, and that's not the case. But of course, I do have some anxiety. Probably should have taken the Lexapro today, whatever it is. Should have taken some of that today. That could be the problem. It also could be the medicine, my other medicine. Oh god, yeah. Do you think I'm gonna get married someday though? That's all I want in my life. I just want to. But I don't want to be.
We were born to die.
I don't want to
Come and take a walk on the wild side.
be someone who doesn't ever get married.
Pouring rain.
That's important to me.
Like your girl's insane.
Oh, you're right.
Don't make me sad. Don't make me cry. Sometimes
You know it could be good to talk about all my other thoughts. I have so many thoughts.
I don't know why. Keep making me laugh. Let's go get high. The road is long, we carry on. Try to have fun in the meantime. Come and take take a walk on the wild side. Let me kiss your heart in the pouring rain. You like your girls insane.
Yes, I will. I will get married someday. That's true. It's just that, okay, I've been, two people now have asked me, have told me that they wanted to marry me, and they didn't. Well, one of them I really shouldn't have, so I'm glad I didn't. Be a pin nose. But someday somebody's gonna mean it, and that's what's important. But every time I say it, I mean it. Isn't that beautiful?
This is the last time.
What is this for? The hell?
We were born to die.
Why would I move it from the what I'm doing? Let's
We
move
were
right.
born to die.
Yes, someday I will be wed. Don't worry. I told the entire world that I'm in my Trisha Paytas pre-Moses era. That's where I'm at. But except I'm not as crazy. Quite. Aww. That's real. Oh, no. I'm not like that crazy. Someday.
Say you're sorry, that face of an angel comes out just when you need it to. As I pace back and forth,
I'm gonna give it a week, and then I think everyone's gonna get a bit sick of me ruminating, and that would be enough for me to move forward from that. Although I think I will stop. It's just really fresh.
I should have known that I'm not a princess.
Why did I put the pink at the top?
This ain't a fairy tale. I'm not the one you'll sweep off her feet. Lead her up the stairs.
No, I'm telling you, the people in my life are gonna get sick of it.
This is small town. I was a dreamer before you went and let me
They're gonna be like, okay, it's time. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Here, her, I hear you.
To come around.
I would not be. There is a timeline. At a certain point, you need to like.
Got lost in your eyes.
Okay, listen. I know. It starts. I think it all starts with this, and then once I start going to my therapist, I think that and having like being able to make I feel like a desire to. It's like I can't make forward progress. I can't talk with somebody who knows how to give me the right coping mechanisms and to be able to heal as a person. I have coping mechanisms, but I can't really speak to somebody who can help me make forward progress with the particular issues that I was having that I came to a realization about. And that can be a bit frustrating. So I have to kind of just sit with it. Oh, hi, Jess. Hi, Jess, how are you? I am having a moment. Also, my parents said to me that that love is not rushed. It's also really, really important to remember that I'm not disposable, and love is not, you can't throw people away, and connections are built. They're not just like fated. And I'm willing to do the building. You know when you say that people say that they would run 1,000,000 miles for somebody or whatever, or like I would walk 1,000 miles to the desert for you. Pretty sure that's me right now. But like walking 1,000 miles to the desert means tolerating, and that isn't that nasty. No, it's okay. I'm done. Now we're done. Now we breathe. And now we breathe.
Had a chance. My mistake, I didn't know to be in love. You had to fight to have the upper hand. I had so many dreams about you and the happy endings. Now I know I'm not a princess.
Have you tried meditating? Actually, no.
I'm not the one you'll sweep off of.
I probably do some more breath work. I just kind of lean into the crying. When I feel like crying, I just do it. But then I don't feel good. It really does not help. It makes me feel really bad. Salsa dance? Have more blood. I actually did. That's crazy because the reason that my heart did what it did is because of a blood clot in my lung. So, I don't think I should do that. Why would you say that to me? Crying makes me feel better sometimes. It's nice to get it out, but also like at a certain point when you're like wanting to scream, it doesn't make me feel better anymore. No, I can salsa dance. I'm talking about PE. Are we PE sisters? Oh, I don't have addiction issues. Actually, does not run in my family. I don't feel the urge to ever. Actually, like really don't want to. I've never wanted to. I think these ones, I kind of want to make new ones, but I promised myself I wouldn't burn any new ones until I finish the ones that I have here that already need to be burned. One of them being Lewis's. Labubu. I'm not gonna get a Labubu. I don't want a Labubu. Oh, where's Carly? Is she here? Carly, I always told this individual that if we ever broke up, I would be posting like you. I said that would be so me. And I don't think I'm there yet, but it could be. That's what I put in my order. Labubu. Mindy Boo Boo. Ow, I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, feel free to use the bathroom. I just don't want a Boo Boo. I don't like owning things. I don't like owning any things. I don't. Muscular kitty, thank you, yes. That's the one thing that 10 years of gymnastics, I love Carly to death, but I was like, that would so be me. And I think it is, but like, that's more like me in my private time. In my public time, no. I wouldn't be like that. Why would they tell you to do that? Just bit my mouth ulcer. Should I scream at work? Yes. Wait. Put your hands. No, by this time next week, things will be better. It'll be slightly better. What do we think? Today's a good day to call your boss. Yeah, I got fired for calling my boss. Well, he wasn't my boss. He was a shift lead. He he was a cisgender man, and I don't know if you know this, but you really can't misgender a cis person. Like, it's just not a thing. I suppose you could, but this would not have counted as that, really. And what I said, okay, so he was my shift lead, and he asked me to do something, and I said, okay, boss lady, even though he's a dude. And he didn't care. He laughed. But my boss, I guess, was looking for a reason to fire me so bad that she fired me. And I knew she was looking for a reason to fire me because she pulled me aside and was like, do you like working here? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I do. I do like working here. And then, like, the week later, she fired me for calling my cisgender coworker boss lady. Why would you ask me that? It was Starbucks. Starbucks. How are you gonna... I don't know, it's not even, it's not that serious. I hated working there. This was years ago. This was 4 years ago. I think we should do the ones I don't want to do, which would be this one, Wadini Bottom. I have to recreate this splash zone, which I put it in here, I think. It's not that I don't want to, it's just that it's very detailed, so it's a little more difficult. Yeah. Starbucks did take a piece of my soul, but I also was working there, and I was not happy in life, and so I was overworking. No, and that was the thing, is in the district that I was, or the area that I was working in, there was an actual problem where people would get misgendered. There was a guy who was doing that to people on purpose, and they wouldn't do anything. They would not do anything about it. And for some reason I was feeling bold and empowered at the time, so I made a meeting with the woman who was the head of the district. Her name was Kit. She looked like Ellen DeGeneres. And I told her, I was like, you guys don't do anything about the real problem, but you do something when I misgender a cis person who didn't care. He also didn't know I got fired, so that means he didn't even say anything about it. But yeah, I have not been there since. It's been 4 years. I canceled them before they were canceled. And then I posted videos about how I used to fuck around. How can you do these? Don't you get like 1,000 orders per... No. No. I think it's like anywhere from 20 to 50 a day. Which actually really is doable, but it would be faster if I caught up first. That's what I'm doing. Oh, he found the cat. Thanks a lot. It's very wonderful. You're petty towards the places that don't hire you. Oh. I've never done an interview and not gotten hired. Probably because I can't think of a reason. But the last time I did an interview for a job was in 2020 for Joanne's, rest in peace. Wait, I feel better. One moment at a time, ladies and gentlemen. We got through another one. Just like I always wanted, but I'm so sorry. No, I'm so depressed. 'Cause I'm not your princess. This ain't a fairy tale. I'm gonna find someone someday who might actually treat me well. This is a big world. That was a small town. There in my rear view mirror disappearing. I used to get bullied by 65-year-old women at Joann's. They love to do it. I did not like working there though. They didn't pay me enough. They were paying me $9 an hour, which is ridiculous. Maybe if I was like a teenager, maybe. But that is not enough. Yeah, it's bad. That's bad pay. They paid us $11 an hour during COVID for some reason. But once it was over, in like the next year, they were like, we're dropping your pay to $9. And that was when I was like, that was kind of like the moment when I was like, okay, I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, minimum wage here is also $7. Oh yeah, well, we're in the same state. Can we go bunny sighting? I don't think that there's any bunnies right now, but we can take Mango on a walk again. I just need to finish this piece. Otherwise I won't. I said I was gonna sit here until 8 o'clock, and this one might take me until 8 o'clock. I don't feel that great. I did eat today, but not very much. I got kind of sick. Everything does taste like shit now. Nothing tastes good anymore. Everything tastes nasty.
I'm so glad you made time to see me. How's life?
I don't even want salmon.
How's your family?
Don't even want salmon. Especially don't want salmon for some reason. And these are chicken cutters. But so is that. I like it. Protein makes Vyvanse work better.
Because the last time you saw me still burned in the back of your mind.
I'll have to try it.
You gave me roses and
I was told to eat okay, for my heart recovery, I need to eat high protein, high fat. Oh my god, but he's not gonna be, I mean, it's like, it's not gonna get better if I don't, but I just like, it's such a bad time for me to be trying to recover from that.
So please following my pride, standing in front of you, saying I'm sorry for that night. And I go back to December all the time. The time thought you don't ain't nothing but missing you, and I realized what I had when you were mine.
Don't worry,
I go back to December.
I'm nailing it. I do drink a lot of juice. I just ran out yesterday. I should get more. Maybe that can be my trip tomorrow, is to go to the store and get some juice. Aww. It is SpongeBob. It's the Woodini bottom.
These days I haven't been sleeping, staying up, playing back myself, leaving when your birthday passed and I didn't call.
The cat food cans, I don't know where they are.
And I think
They're right here.
summer, all the beautiful times I watched you laughing from the passenger side, and I realized I loved you in the fall. And then the cold came, that dark place made fear crept into my mind. You gave me all your love, and all I gave you was goodbye. So this is following my pride, standing in front of you, saying I'm sorry for that night. And I go back to December all the time.
Maybe we can also change the wall above my desk from the kitty witty boo bear to, I don't know what. I'll have to look at my pictures. pizza is. I don't know where he is. Probably, what are we pondering about? Well, we're choosing not to ponder about. It's actually a question. Okay, Patrick is pink. We're focusing on, we're living in the moment. What we're doing, drawing Patrick.
I miss your taste, your sweet smile, so good to me, so right. And now you held me in your arms that September night, the first time you ever saw me cry.
I do still have animals.
Maybe this is wishful thinking, probably mindless dreaming.
Why is the water foggy?
I go back in time and change it, but I can't. So if the chain is on your door, I understand.
Yeah, I don't know why it's foggy. It was clear water when I put them in.
But this is me swallowing my pride, stating it from you, saying I'm sorry for that night. And I go back to December.
Maybe it is.
It turns out freedom ain't nothing but missing you.
Jess, are you trying to hypnotize me by saying La Boo Boo over and over again? Because I'm kind of feeling hypnotized, but I don't like it. I don't know if I like it or not.
I realized what I had when you were mine. I go back to December, turn around and look at all.
Or maybe she's stimming again. I wish I had an activity. That's what I'm doing. What, who's the dry yogurt? I don't know what dry yogurt is. Why is the room so bright? Because I keep it bright. So I can see what colors I'm using. Purple, light purple.
Once upon a time, I believe it was a Tuesday when I caught your eye, and we caught on to something. I hold on to the night. You looked me in the eye and told me you loved me. Were you just kidding? 'Cause it seems to me this thing is breaking down. We almost never speak. Welcome anymore. What happened? Please tell me. 'Cause 1 second it was perfect.
Which tattoo? I have so many. Well, I only have 11.
And I stare at the phone.
Which I feel like for my age isn't very much. Someone, because I like the sun. Well, I used to. I thought it was pretty, so I got it. It's just a little sun. I also like how peaceful it looks. Peaceful little sun. Yeah, I know it's got a face. It's just very peaceful looking. It just looks like a little peaceful face. It's just resting. Little sun. Just like a little happy sun. I don't know why I got it. And then there's, oh, I have to get this one covered up. It's my ex's initials, PP. So two, and it's my XX. PP. PP. That's their initials. They did that on Valentine's Day, and the first year we knew each other. And they put my initial right here on their hand. Like, imagine that. Having to, and it's like right here. Like, how do you even cover that up? At least mine's easy to cover up.
And it rains in your bedroom, everything is wrong. It rains when you're here and it rains when you're gone. I was there when you said forever and always. Was I out of line? Did I say something way too honest? Made you run and hide like a scared little boy. I looked into your eyes, thought I knew you for a minute. Now I'm not so sure. So here's that everything.
Valentine's Day used to be my favorite holiday, but I don't know if it is anymore.
Silence that cuts me to the core. Where is this going?
Yeah, I think I should let it still be.
I don't anymore, and I stare at the phone.
Also, I don't celebrate my birthday. I haven't celebrated my birthday in a long time, but I think I'm ready. Well, I decided I was ready in June. I was like, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to start celebrating it again, but I just don't know how. I don't know how. I'll have to work on that. Maybe I just won't get mad at people for saying happy birthday. That's how we can start. No, my birthday is in September. It's on the 21st. Okay, hold on. We'll practice. Pretend like it's the 21st. Everyone say happy birthday, and I will just say thank you. I'll say, oh, thank you. Try it. We're gonna practice in advance. Oh my gosh, thank you, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness, yes, so excited to be yes, happy. Oh my gosh, thank you, yes. Okay, that was a good practice.
Did you forget?
I think we can do it. We'll practice again when it gets closer.
Did you forget everything?
Okay, the what was it called? The Earth, Wind, and Fire was too far. We were doing small increments. We're doing small increments until we get there, and then we'll eventually we'll do it. No, I can't, but if you ask me in the morning, I usually can. We're going to my recordings. Yes, let's go to, this one's beautiful. Credit card debt and I go way back. We go several years back. It's my stalker. SpongeBob. I feel like I'm being babysat. And honestly, it might be the case. It might be the case.
Gosh darn man child. You fricked me so good that I almost said I love you. You're fun and you're wild.
Yeah, and people think she's my sister.
But you don't know the half of the bleed that you put me through. Your poetry's bad and you blame the news. But I can't change that, I can't change your mood. Cause you're just a man, it's just what you do. Your head in your hands as you color me blue. Yeah, you're just a man, all through and through. Your head in your
looking really good, as always. I mean, of course he was going to. I remember this splash zone took me so long.
Gosh darn man, child. You act like a kid even though you stand 6'2".
Everything will get better, it's right.
Self-loathing poet, resident Laurel Canyon, will we all? You talk to the walls when the party gets bored of you. But I don't get bored, I just see it through. Why wait for the best when I could have you? Cause you're just a man. It's just what
No,
you do.
I haven't colored it in yet.
Your head in
I didn't do anything for 2 days.
as you color me blue.
I was like sick.
Yeah, you're just a man. All through and through. Your head in your hands as you
Okay.
color me blue.
No, I'm not co-hosting with you. One match sister. I can't hear that right now. Actually, you know what? If somebody requests again, one of them who I know is gonna be like, one match my sister, please, one match. I'll accept it, just so I can hear them say that. Actually, here, let me try to find one. They're usually pretty easy to find. Which is bathroom? Yes, what a good boy. Let's go back. She's not getting out of the car, so we could not film her. We'll film someone else. Where is everyone? This is like We Hate SpongeBob Day. She got out when I left. This is We Hate SpongeBob Day. I found one. Yeah, she's definitely watching. Red shirt, khaki pants, bold choice. Act natural. Act natural, Ylime. Like the smell, buddy? Did I get him? Come on, bud. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him on camera? Did I get him on camera? Did I fin? No. We'll find someone. Sometimes if I take Mango into that park, he'll go down the slide, but it's kind of hard to get him to go down the slide sometimes. It might be kind of embarrassing.
favorite season is spring and summer. We'll get one. Don't worry, we're gonna find somebody. This is my vehicle. I just want to take a picture. I just want to film somebody without consent. It makes me feel alive. It's like, yeah, I'm really getting you on camera. It makes me feel like a Karen. And I'm so inconspicuous that no one would ever think that I'm doing it. Where's your leash? No one would ever think I'm doing it. Because I just look so innocent by myself with my little dog. You know, and I know that. I'm self-aware about that. So I just feel like, come on, baby. Let's go this way. We'll find someone. Oh, I see. I feel people around me, but I'm not getting anyone because we hate SpongeBob Day. It happens to me all the time. Look at how pretty the wild grass is. Aww. That's where the bunnies are. That's where the bunnies are. They're in that wild grass. Like, imagine being a bunny in the wild grass. God. Oh my God. What a dream. Maybe if I'm good enough in this lifetime, I'll be able to do that in the next. Yeah, he's scared of the bunnies, so he keeps away from them. He's also scared of wildcats. Come on, where are the people? It's perfect. It's great weather. It's kind of cold though. There's the flowers. Do you think they're hiding from me because I'm fugly? No. Probably not. Wait. Wildflowers. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Come on, Mango. You love people. Find a person for me, buddy boy. Oh, I see one. She's walking away. No, Mango, just get away from us. Mango. Keep your head in the game. Keep your head in the game. I know. Sniffy, sniffy. We've got to keep our head in the game. Oh, crap. She got away. She was an old woman, too. Would have been a good one. Wait, I see a shadow. Mango. I see a shadow. Yes. Oh crap, she's got a dog. And now they're gonna avoid me because I have a dog. Okay, I'll go on this side. Oh no, they're walking around us. We'll still film them anyways. Come on, buddy. Here.
stay. Did I get him? Did I get him? Their dog had a muzzle though, so that's probably why they were running away. Crap. Oh, buddy. Oh, I see. It might be a kid though. Hold on. No, did I bolt? Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him? Yeah. Yeah, I got him. Hell yeah. Okay, I won't bother you anymore, Mingo. You can just sniffy. Wait, look at the mountains. Aww. Pretty mountains. Aww. And now the sun is setting over the mountains that way. No one talks to me. Why doesn't anybody want to strike up a conversation with me? I guess I would have to initiate. Lovely weather tonight, huh? I'll have to practice. Lovely weather tonight, huh? We're having some lovely weather. I'll say that's the next person I see. Lovely weather tonight. Oh, I see a dog. That's the thing, is they all have dogs and I have my dog. But if I was by myself, it would be weird. Lovely weather tonight, huh? Does that sound good? Oh yeah, bunnies can watch this. Wait, Mango! Lovely weather tonight, huh? I'm gonna try it out. Gotta find somebody. Oh, why does he eat the grass like that? Okay, how is this? Lovely weather tonight, huh? How's this weather treating you? Yeah, it's a good one. So natural, thank you. Or maybe. Lovely weather tonight, huh? Find somebody. Wait, the sun's setting over the mountains. This is what I'm living for. That's the reason I'm alive. Okay. Okay, I know you want to go in the dog park and sniff. Fine. I would advise until waiting to see a person to say lovely weather today and no one's around. It's we hate SpongeBob Day. He just wants to sniff. God damn it. We're missing all the people. People are coming home from work. Can't you hear them? We gotta find the people coming out of their car, bud. Lovely weather tonight, huh? Yeah, and I'm even wearing my cutesy tootsy red sweater. I'll give you a peeky peek. Hold on, let me flip the camera. This is an approachable red sweater. It's approachable. I have two red sweaters. I have a winter red sweater, it's thicker. And this is my summer and spring one. It's very light, it's very lightweight. Come on, buddy. I didn't like it at first because I felt like it felt cheap, even though it wasn't. But actually, it's held up great in the wash. So I think I just felt cheap because it's so light. But it's held up. It doesn't pill or anything. That's what's important. I'm not a millennial.
don't want to be in the dog park. The collar is just my other sweater. It's my sweater. My sweater. We need to go find people, Mango. Let's go. Come on, Mango. How about the weather today, huh? Nice weather we're having, huh? Come on before I lose my confidence. Mango. Mango. I love that he runs towards me. He's so cute. Cute little face. Okay, how's the weather today? Oh no, lovely weather today, huh? Come on, bud. Mango, 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 it's a person. Let's go. Let's go, bud. Mango. She's getting away from us. Lovely weather today, huh? Lovely weather today, huh? Lovely weather today. Oh my gosh, I see people. He's on the phone with his girlfriend. Crap. Oh, he's on the phone with his girlfriend showing her the sunset. That's too much. He's not the right one for us. He really wanted me though. He wanted me so bad. So did those bikers. We saw them. No! Get out of the road. We saw them twice. He wanted me so bad. Ringo, do you smell anyone? Man, this reeks. We're not getting anyone. Come on. Come on, kid. Mango. Mango. Do you smell anyone? Do you smell anyone? Do you smell anyone? What do you smell? Find mommy a person. Oh, he wants more grass. I'll feed you when we get home. If you just find mommy a person. I heard an animal. What if it was a bunny? Tell me a kiss now. His poop's been good. Alright, come on. Come on, mister. We have to go all the way back up the hill. I see someone. Problem is they're walking their dogs. Lovely weather. Lovely weather we're having today, huh? Okay, I see a car. This might be your only chance. Windows are down. Okay. Lovely weather we're having today, huh? Crap. Oh my god, there's a squirrel in the tree. Oh my god. Okay, come on, baby. Yeah, I know there's a person. That's the one that we missed because you wanted to sniff. We have to go all the way back. Yeah, we hate spongers. We hate Ylime Day. Everyone's hiding from me.
Like Carl wanted me so bad. Oh my god, there's another one. Come on, buddy. No. Those ones were too busy. Those ones were too busy. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's an emo sitting on the sidewalk. Yes. Yes. There's an emo on the sidewalk. But oh, bingo. It's very lovely weather we're having.
Yes, it's so cool out here this afternoon.
I know, it's so lovely. Ah, yes. Okay, I can go. Next time we'll do one of those, you know, how's the political climate? And how about climate change? Watch, baby. We got the email. We got the email. Yeah, you do. I'll put some more. Don't mind the mess. Oh, the water. I can't forget about the water. Lovely weather today. Huh. How lovely weather today. What have you done to help stop climate change? What is your impact? Everyone needs food. Ugh. Ice is bad for dogs. I only give it to him when he's really panting and my house is not cool. No, it's just ice. What's wrong with an ice cube for your dog? Like really, truly, genuinely, what's wrong with an ice cube? It's just, yeah, it's just an ice cube. Your dad told you. Okay. Well, I haven't seen anything about that personally. I'll look into it. I like a couple cubes in his water every now and again. This is actually probably only the second time I've done it. I did it this morning because I was feeling like being a good mom. Yeah, he doesn't even really chew on it. He just like pulls it out and like he's bobbing for apples. And then, yeah, he just pulls them out and puts them on the ground. I'm gonna have to get the Scoopy Doopy and feed the dog. Well, I don't know, I'll talk. It doesn't bother me to not put it in there. It's really only the second time I've done it. I just... You being so patient? Here you go, buddy. Yes. Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead. That is the expensive food. This is only food. Oh, great. And there's a mess in here. I don't really care right now. I'm not in the mood. Oh, my body. There's a big mess on the floor from him. No, it's not time to game. I have to feed myself. Probably. I need to clean my house. Power wash simulator? I'd have to charge my, thing. Yeah, I normally clean in the morning. Sorry, I'm depressed. Sunday fan. Sorry, Pepsi. No, I'm not in the mood for salmon. He's in my nightstand. I found this rug on Facebook Marketplace for, I think they were selling it for $45, so I got it. What you got? Hey! What's the bad boy got? He probably knows like 10 tricks. Is that an ice cube? No, Mango doesn't eat stuff off the road. No, I don't have any frozen meals. They freak me out. All my favorite things to order in make me sad. That's why you shouldn't share your favorite things with your favorite people. This is my bunny tattoo. It's actually a jackalope. It's in lavender. Standing in a field of lavender because that is my dream, is to be a little bunny in a field of lavender. You've always wanted to live in America? And you know I love bunnies because of how close it is to my Tootsie. That shit hurt. This was 2 sessions and it took 7 hours total. I'm sorry. He left a piece of his ice cube up here. Aww. It's okay to miss your dog. One of my favorite things about missing people is that, or missing people, missing animals, missing anything, is that you can see them in everything. So they're really closer than ever. Everything that reminds you of them is like their little piece of you is just, they're like close to you, you know? That's one of the ways that I'm moving through my grief right now. Are you gonna get it out? It's the last squeaker. And then that toy is probably done for. The worst part about having a big dog is that they grow so fast. And people think that my dog should be like super well behaved and super calm because he's big, but he's a baby. He's just a little guy. And Goldens are so slow to mature. He won't be mature until probably it's like 3. He's getting more mature now that he's hitting 2. I want to dye his tail again, but I think I want to wait until his tail dye is fully out first. But I think that I probably could love another dog. I really want to like meet other dogs and like fall in love with them, you know? He's just the only dog I've ever loved. That's so many dogs. Did you get it? Oh, you want to be a bad boy? You want to play keep away? Mango. Can I see it? Hey. No. Mango. Keep away. No. Down. Lay down. Lay down. Off. No. Mango. He's playing keep away. I hate when he does this. Mango, drop. Drop it. No. Drop it. Mango. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. No. Okay. We'll wait till he's done. He's not gonna chew it up if he's doing this. Sometimes he'll like bring it over to me just to see if I'll take it. Yeah, there he goes. Can I see? Yeah. Mango? No. Good boy. No. Drop. Thank you. Naughty boy. Good job. Oh my god, I cannot live like this. This is insane. Oh my god, this is rock bottom for sure. This, rock bottom, part of rock bottom. This is the worst. Oh my god, and his bed's off center too. This is awful. Oh, I hate carrying. I have a vacuum, I swear. I'm just not using it. Good night, Mr. Mango. Yeah, I know it's not even that messy. It's so ridiculous. When do we think it's gonna feel safe to be alone again? This is the longest that's been for a while. I really like being alone. That's why it's weird. I really a month. We're not. This is not going to be a months long stream. Oh my god! I just picked it up. June 20th, 2026 at 4:54 a.m. I should write some bad poetry. Where's my notebook? I'll write some Gabby Hannah poetry. Watch my dog while I write some quick. It won't take me that long because hers isn't really well thought out. Rupi, yeah, that's what I said the other day. Rupi Kaur, everyone thought she was like the poet of the century, and I'm like, yo, this was never good. Anyways. Hey, Mango. Your babysitters can't see you. I'm almost done. Didn't take me very long. There we go. It's called Self-Care by Yupi Lore. Hair conditioner to condition her to fit in. This would have done numbers. Oh. Hello?
How are you?
I'm doing good, my brother. How are you?
My friend.
Yes, my brother.
I am good, brother. Welcome. Yes.
Oh, I'm a woman.
I am.
I'm a lady. I swear.
Yes.
I'm your sister.
And you wanna to run? Yes.
No, I'm not.
Yes. You, my sister, my friend.
Yes, I'm your sister, not you.
Definitely.
That was too much. He ruined it. He ruined it when he called me a man. Yeah, I know, Donald. I'm just so scared. I'm kind of scared to be alone. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm having a moment. Maybe I should just do it. Let's read Jeanette McCurdy's book together. I don't really want to. Oh no, I think I don't really mind at present what's happening. Where's the rug from? Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace. That's where I buy most things. Because people have all this. I usually buy them from people who overconsume. Because they always overconsume and they don't need it. So I just be buying the stuff from them. That's what Facebook Marketplace is for. You could go touch yourself. I really don't have the energy for that. This little bunny on it. This is my bunny notebook. Down with Lewis, yeah. Can I block her? No. No. Lewis is mod because he's always been a mod. I'll make you one too, though. I need a solid group. My security council used to be so solid, but because my security council, well, they didn't quit, but they're not really on the job. I need like 5 to make up for it. Hi, Eddie. That's my little boy. No, it has to be people that I know very personally, otherwise it's not gonna work. His name is Egg, but I call him Eddie Betty Boo Boo Bear. Mango, this is his second one. He popped a hole in the first one after about 6 months, so I got him a new one. And he has popped a hole in it, but the other one, he got one of the hexagons out. Mango, bring it to mommy. Damn it. Bring mommy the toy. Let me see. I don't feel anything about it. I'm too preoccupied. What do we think about this pillow? Ugly pillow, fuck you. Thank you. Those are my headphones for when I like literally cannot listen to the world. That's Sable. That's the air purifier or something like that. I don't know what it does. And that's a dog. That's my ostrich egg. And that's me. It's not actually me, but when I saw that painting, I said, that's so me. That's literally me every time I come home from being with people. That's why I got that painting. Those books, that's Edgar Allan Poe. That's Understanding Depression in Women. Wild Hearts. Stories of Jane Eyre, ADHD, no one can say, but thank you for finally bringing me the toy. ADHD in Adults, From Here to Eternity, and Eating Disorders. My ex gave me that book, my mean one, but I like that book, so I keep it anyways. And that's a bird in a jar. But that's a big old ostrich egg. And that's my Agent Orange, because my cat peed on his bed. Those are just kind of like subtle get-to-know-me books, you know? Like, you know, coffee table reads, how they're like, you know, you choose books that have to do with you. So those are like that's my get-to-know-me. Mango. And those are like fashion books. And then we have this one book. I collect children's books that I like for, don't worry, I'll show you. First, we have this one. My thermostat is set to 76. It's called Midnight, the One-Eyed Cat. And it's about this one-eyed cat. And zoom out. And his name is Midnight. I got it recently. Because I hope to have children before Edgar is gone. I've only found 2 children's books. I'm not like actively searching. See, it says, come hear the tale of the one-eyed whose very best friend was a 3-legged rat, and see their best friends in the little field. Oh my gosh. And okay, I see he was black as a crow, while Starlight the rat sparkled white as snow. Although they were different, their friendship stayed true, forever together like paper and glue. He only has 3 legs, and he only has 1 eye. Oh, it makes me so sad. When weary from walking on 3 little feet, Midnight carried Starlight through barn, field, and street. That's so cute. He would always carry him on his back because it's harder for him to walk. Starlight held tight to Midnight's sleek fur, hoping that someday he could help her. Aww. But one night, while strolling by the light of the moon, Midnight heard other cats howling a tune. Oh, y'all, it looks just like Edgar. When she started to sing, they called her One Eye. Feeling so sad, she ran home to cry. That's so sad. Starlight the rat wiped away Midnight's tears. He had a plan to remove all her fears. Starlight sewed a beret from a cozy gray sweater for Midnight to wear no matter the weather. It will cover the scar where the eye used to be, and a fuzzy new hat hides what others might see. And then all the birds. Hold on, but you need something else to place on your hat so no one forgets you're a really cool cat. Starlight gathered his bird friends of each shape and size, requesting soft feathers for Midnight's surprise. Aw, 1 cardinal, 2 sparrows, 3 finches, and a jay gave feathers for Midnight, yellow, red, striped, and gray. So now his hat has all these cute little feathers to show off his personality. Starlight and his friends shaped a feather bouquet, then gave it to Midnight to trim a beret. You can pin a new feather any day of the week. Your hat will look pretty with each look you seek. Oh, she looks so cute. Aw. Midnight gazed at her friends and smiled a cat's smile. She knew what to do. It had all been worthwhile. When the birds gathered around her, Midnight's courage grew stronger. She whisked off her hat, full of sadness no longer. Oh. Thank you, my friends, for loving me so. You showed me exactly what I needed to know. I am who I am, and there's no need to hide under a hat with no brim to cover my eye. Aww. That's so cute. A one-eyed cat happy as me. And look, they're frolicking in the flowers together with his little 3-legged friend. Oh, they're hugging. Oh, God. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. This is my my one-eyed cat book. Just in case I have a child at the same time that I have a one-eyed cat. I also got that because I was sad about Edgar only having 1 eye. I was looking for anything that had to do with cats having 1 eye, specifically black one-eyed cats. So I found this, and I also have a mug that says, I heart my one-eyed cat. And then there's this one. This one's called After... Why is it so zoomed in? After the Fall? This one is so sad. Oh, this one is terribly sad. It's about Humpty Dumpty. See, he climbs up the wall, and then he falls. And he gets so depressed about it.
that he won't go up high anymore. And because he won't go up high, he can't get the happy cereals. He can only have the sad cereals. It keeps him from enjoying life. And he missed getting to watch all this stuff up in the sky. Aww. And then he makes a paper plane. Aww. And he tries to get it up on top of the wall, but he can't. And then he realized, oh no, he flies his paper plane so that way he can see the birds, because he can't see the birds from down there. And then the paper plane gets stuck on top of the wall that he fell off of. And then he decides he's gonna climb the wall again, and he's really scared, but he keeps doing it. And he keeps doing it. And then when he gets up there, he turns into a bird. And he flies off, and now he's one of the birds in the sky. It's so beautiful. Those are the only 2 books I have. I think they have great meaning. Someday a child will love these books, but until then, I will like these books. And they're my coffee table books. Well, they just sit with them. Next to the whole death catalog. Whatever that means. I have more books too. Here, keep them under here. The Juicing Bible. And Silent Spring. Sign Language. And A Light in the Attic. Dead Presidents. I have Sherry Frankie's book. Someone gave it to me, and I read it, and I want to pass it on to someone else, because it was a bit much for me. I don't think I really liked it. And that's my extreme Sudoku. And my solid wood mancala. And Worms Eat My Garbage. That's how I learned how to compost. And my magnetic putty. And my less extreme Sudoku. And my Find the Good. Most of these books are about death, but like not in a bad way. Find the Good is about being an obituary writer, and because she's an obituary writer, she has to find the good in everybody to be able to write about them after death. Where the Sidewalk Ends, I have both of those books because the poetry is very whimsical, which reminds me of the way that I think when I'm feeling creative. And so when I'm in a creative stump, I'll read something like that, and it helps me feel more creative when I don't know what to draw. So that's why I bought them. I got them on some secondhand bookstore online. We have to close the blinds. It's that time of day. And there's my bird clock. It doesn't make any noise anymore. But it used to go off every day. You're gonna live so close to the Barnes and Noble? That's so exciting. I actually live really close to one too, but I don't really go. Yes? No humpy. No humpy and no jumpy. Off. It is definitely, it's very, very, very whimsical. I feel like the poems, they work well for children. Children can understand them and they can enjoy them, but the meaning behind them does tend to be very adult. Oh, there's almost never a reason to buy a book new unless it's like a book that just came out. I'm telling you, there's never a reason to buy a book new. Someone's always trying to get rid of a book. Yes, we can. I always tell him no humpy, no jumpy. But the opposite to that is yes, tuggy, and yes, huggy. And he's trying to play tuggies now. I always say that about Mango. I always say he's such a handsome dog. And I don't think it's because he's my dog. I just think he's got a handsome face. I don't know what it is. He's just got a very handsome little face. But he comes from a line of show dogs. His dad was a show dog. So I think maybe that's part of it. He looks just like his dad. I wish I could find the picture. Let me see. I'll show you his parents. I'm very thankful to have a picture of his parents somewhere. You want me to throw it again? There you go, baby. It could take me a second. Be patient, be patient. I haven't looked at his parents in so long. I usually just save it for when... Oh! There is so much art in my camera roll. Good night. I can't find anything. All I see is art, art, art. Hey, I found that guy. There's Mango's water bottle. There's him. We're getting close for sure. I can feel it. Because I'm seeing pictures of him as a puppy, which means I was reminiscing. There they are. Oh. Hold on. Well, that's not gonna help. Okay, hold on. I have a photo of them because I always wanted to see, how much he looked like them now that he's an adult. When he was a baby, he didn't even look like himself at all. He was so light. His coat darkened so much. When I heard that when they're a puppy, the color of their ear is the color that they're going to be. And he had really dark ears, but he had the lightest little body. He had basically he was like kind of white. He was really very light in color when he was a baby. Let your sister walk by. Please don't interrupt her. Don't chase her. She's walking away. I used to get nervous that he was going to be like cream colored. I don't know why. It literally doesn't matter to me. I would have loved him regardless. But I named him Mango because he's orange. So it would have been weird. I also used to think that his tail was never going to fluff out. He had like, you know how some golden puppies are so fluffy? He really wasn't. He looked to me like a retriever. Yeah, I was gonna name him Pumpkin. And then I was gonna name him October since he was born in October. Actually, he was adopted. He was born in August. He was adopted in October. But I felt like Mango just suited him better. I feel like you can name kittens and cats weird things like that, but with a dog, you kind of got to keep it short and sweet. I was also potentially going to name him Disco. But there was like no meaning for that, so I just chose not to. He was hard to name. He was really difficult to name. Mango. It was like probably the hardest thing I had to do. The other two, Edgar was really difficult too, but I named him within a day. I got him on a whim, and he was hard to name. But when I landed on Edgar, I knew it was going to be Edgar. I wanted something kind of gothic to go with Sable, because Sable means black. She's a black cat. It's a really basic cat name, actually. People always say that it's a basic cat name, but I've never... I think I was going to go way more Victorian Gothic with him. And I don't know what... Obviously, something stopped me. I don't know what it was. It just didn't feel right. Okay, all right. That's enough. No. No humping. You're going to have 2 cats with you? That's so cute. I love cats. Edgar was going to be Basil. That was one of them, but that's too close to Sable. I mean, it's really literally just S and B switched. So that was a no. I was going to give him some... I was going to give him like a nature name. I decided not to go with that. I don't know why Edgar was so hard. I think it's because I adopted him on a whim. I just woke up one day and I was like, Sable needs a brother. So I called up the pet store, the one that works with the adoption agency, to see if they had any cats. I prefer kittens. I think if I were to adopt a cat now, like after my cats are gone, I would go with an older cat. But at the time, kittens, I really did prefer kittens. I love the kitten stage. And I wanted to see if they had any black ones, because I only adopt black cats, really. He was the only cat that had not been adopted, which is why I adopt black cats. So for some reason, nobody likes the black ones. I think they're so sweet. But the other ones, you know, they were like black and white, and they were all cute. They looked like little cows. So of course, yeah, part of it is superstition. But they're the least adopted, so I always adopt the black ones. Hi, baby. And I had a roommate that had a cow cat once. Her name was Baby Cow. And she mistreated Baby Cow so bad. I know people say black cats are bad luck, but both of my black cats have really brought a lot of joy into my life. I love my black cats. I don't think I would ever adopt any other cats. I just love them so much. I would love a fluffy black cat if I ever found one up for adoption. I would never buy a cat. I don't understand why cats cost anything to adopt. There's so many. Why don't you just give them away for free? You probably get more. Maybe there's a reason, so you ensure you can afford a cat. Really? Friday the 13th? I love going against superstition. My license plate has a 69 and a 13 in it. I don't want an orange cat. I'm so sorry. I just don't. They're crazy. Orange cats are insane. Sable was insane. Sable was insane as a kid, and that's why I got Edgar. I would go to work and I would come home to my plants. She would find a way up to where the plants were. I would put them up somewhere, and I would see soil all over the ground, and I had a carpeted apartment, entirely carpeted. It wasn't like this. I didn't have any hardwood or laminate anywhere except in the bathroom and the kitchen, which were so small. But I would come home and the plant would be knocked over, soil on the ground. Oh my goodness, she was a crazy kitten. And I wouldn't even go to work for that long. I was working like 4 to 6 hour shifts. I was working part-time. She was so naughty. So I got her a brother, and that calmed her down. She became a mother. But Edgar, because he had a sister, an older sister, a big cat, the whole time he was a baby, he's never been mischievous. Sometimes he'll scream at night really loud, but not very often. Mischief would be a good name. Maybe if I had a third one and they were a naughty cat. I kind of want to get a black cat that's like, I'm imagining a super fluffy old black cat. I really want to adopt cats that are on the verge of death, because I feel like I could give them a good last bit of life. And I want to name her Mrs. Fabulous, because I feel like a fluffy cat named Miss Fabulous, that's, you know, I wouldn't have to call her that for that long. Maybe that's a bit morbid. Yeah, young cats are expensive. Edgar they charged me like $150 for him. Just ridiculous. Who does that? I think I just didn't care at the time. Can I touch your tooth? Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah. He's so sweet. My favorite thing about Goldens Okay, so when I adopted him, I knew I wanted a dog. I knew I wanted a dog that would be a good service animal. And thankfully he has done a great job, a fabulous job, even though he's a little dunce sometimes. But I did not want any other breed because I like the temperament. There is nothing like their temperament. I've never met a dog that just lets you touch them. Oh, okay, that was a bit aggressive, Mr. Mango. I've never met another type of dog that just lets you touch them all over like this. I was thinking about my future too. Ooh, like having children and things. Like children like to get all up in dogs' business. Like he's got my hand in his mouth right now. He's not even biting that. He does not bite down. He's not trying to hurt me. He's not bothered. When he's annoyed, he just gets up and walks away. He's not gonna hurt you to show that he's annoyed. And it's okay for a dog to have boundaries. But I just it makes me happy to think that my children would never have to worry about being bitten by him. If they were climbing on him and stuff, you know. Okay, that's enough. You don't need to be putting my hand in your mouth. Yes, I'll give you a belly rub. He's just so friendly. He loves people. There's no other dog breed in the entire world that I have ever seen that has this kind of temperament. There is. I'm sure there's dogs of other breeds with a similar temperament, but I think it's more of a case-to-case basis, whereas with them, it's just like all of them. They're just so sweet. They're friendly. They're like big old teddy bears. I got like a 90-pound teddy bear. There is nothing like it. That's why I say that I would never buy anything but a golden, or get anything, or adopt anything but a golden. I would like to adopt Goldens. I bought him because I needed to train him from a puppy age. I needed to be able to know his history. No, off. It needs to be a toy, Mango. Put this in your mouth. I wanted to know his family history. I wanted to know. I didn't want to spend that much money on training and not have a guarantee of him being able to do what he needs to do. You are punching me in the face. He wants to hump me, that's what it is. All right, come on. That's enough. Now I'm in my solo seat. You got me in my solo seat. It's because I'm not giving him direct commands. Your mom's golden bit her friend's lip off. Yeah, I wouldn't blame the dog. That's definitely the friend's fault. They can't do anything wrong. Yeah, he wanted to. That happens anytime that I say that Mango's such a good boy, he decides to go crazy. Sit. Okay, yeah. Oh my goodness, that's the worst part about him, is that he was raised in an apartment complex, so there is strange noises everywhere all the time. And so he was raised around those strange noises. He'll lift an ear when someone knocks, but he will not bark. He does not bark. I've heard him bark. He'll do like one bark at the cats if he wants to play, but oh my gosh, he is the worst guard dog ever. I pray one day that he gains a little bit of confidence to bark at something. Scare people away. Oh, and he'll bark out the window if he sees, only when he sees the golden that lives across from us. He just won't bark. My dog never barks. He whines when he has a tummy ache. That's the only time he whines. And he barks when he's frustrated. No bites. Get me out of your mouth. Mango, no. No. I think he also knows that I don't like loud noises. Every time he's ever barked, I go, shh. I go, stop that. But I used to live with a dog before, Mango, Uno, if you remember him, the pit bull. And he was so loud. He would whine and whine and whine all day long. And that's when I knew that I did not want a loud dog. I was going to train my dog to not whine like that. Oh yeah, Uno, remember the first night that Uno was there and he peed on the floor? Mind you, this is an adult dog, like a fully 6-year-old dog at this point. He peed on the floor. Uno was such a bad boy. He was a pit bull. That's the worst part. I love pit bulls though. Aw. I wish Mango made some noise. His bark always alarms me because I don't know. I forget what it sounds like. He'll go so long without barking. I've only heard it so many times. No, yeah, Uno was not trained. Piper would be like, sorry, my ex would be like, no, I can't. He doesn't do well with training. He doesn't do training. And like, no, he does. You just don't do it. You don't do the training. You don't do the training. That's a good boy. You're so cute. You're so perfect. What a perfect dog. And you too, Edgar. No, the cats, he's pretty much perfect. Mango, but he has his things. As you can see, the floor is covered in his fluff. But Sable is one naughty cat. She's a bitch. That's what she is. When she's just gonna make it very known when she doesn't like something. Right now, she doesn't like Mango because he chases her around and wants to play with her. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. But does that mean that we have to pee in his bed? I have to put his bed, I have to lift it up so she can't pee in his bed. She does it because she's mad at him, but he'll just sit in it. He doesn't care. You won. Good for you. Congratulations. We have not left because it's been a really bad day. So we've been here this whole time. Now I'm feeling inspired. Mainline knows a lot about the kinds of stuff that would be helpful for trivia. I do not. Sable will also knock things off the table, which is normal cat behavior. What are you doing? Okay. It's normal cat behavior, but I think she does it to be petty, which makes it mean. Yeah, that's exactly how my cats are. Sable she's an aggressive cuddler. She will not leave you alone. You have to you have to keep picking her up, putting her back on the ground over and over and over and over again for her to finally understand that you don't want to cuddle right now. And then by the 6th time, I feel bad. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I should probably, why didn't I need a bathroom break? One time I didn't use the bathroom for a long time. I got really worried about myself. This was years ago. Girl cats are mean, but it's worth it. They coexist. The animals coexist because we have enough space for them to coexist. If this were a tight, cramped space, we wouldn't. As you can see, there's a pet gate there. And also, there's one on the laundry room. I really don't know why, because sometimes I throw towels in there, tiny towels. There's one in the office, and there's one in front of where the cat's litter box. That's how they coexist. That's how they tolerate each other. And I keep the surfaces clean clear so the cats can walk on all the tall surfaces, okay, to get away from him. That's how they coexist. They tolerate. They do not like each other. Well, the dog, he loves the cats too much. That's the problem. She works him up because she meows at him. Look at her little face. She's already thinking about it. Sable is like a dog. She's like a little tiny dog. She meows at everything. She's so vocal. She's very cute. She used to sit by the door. Whenever somebody would knock, she would run up to the door. Now she doesn't because of Mango. He runs up to the door. But sometimes they fight at the door, which is the worst. She hisses and he starts play bowing. It's bad. She's a naughty little thing. But I love her. There's big door beef. It's like having kids. They just fight all the time. They have never coexisted, those two. But Edgar is tolerant. He'll sit there. He'll like loaf right there when Mango is resting. Mango might get up and examine him, and then he'll like lick him a little bit. And then when Edgar's done being licked, which doesn't take very long, he just gets up and walks away. And I think because he does it so calmly, Mango doesn't get worked up. No, he doesn't. He's very neutral about all words. Like walk, play, dinner. It's more of the tonality. But I think it's because he was raised around me streaming in the other room for 1 hour a day. So he's used to hearing me just say things. I think he knows the difference between me talking to him and me talking to him, I guess, nobody. And also, he's a service animal, so he spends a lot of time in public where people are talking around him and it's not to him. He's meant to ignore everybody in public. He does a great job too. Very good job. He's been going, we finally unlocked restaurants. Now he's all good. We went to an outdoor restaurant and then we went to an indoor restaurant and he did fabulous. Although, okay, I have to get him finished. We have to do his canine good citizen stuff. I'm gonna call him a service animal because I still take him everywhere. He's completely trained. And I have the trainers to be able to be like, here's, if they really, really were like, you don't have to show them anything. But if they really were like, he trained for 2 years. I mean, he's still in training. He still does regular training. He probably will not stop that for a long time. No, I've never had an issue. He locks in when it's time to go in public and he knows that he has a job. He locks in and he's like really focused and he's not going to do anything. It's like a completely different dog. But yeah, he is a service animal. You technically could self-train a service animal, which I didn't do, but you could. Is that Uno? Ugh. Yeah, that is. But he technically still has to get his canine good citizens. I have to just respond to the email and get him set up for a time to do that. He'll pass with flying colors, no problem. And he needs to get signed off by his trainer to have all the paperwork to be like legally a service dog. I don't know if it's like even legally, it would make it, the only difference that would do is he could go into a hospital and he could go into like a doctor's office. You can't bring a service dog into those locations without paperwork because if somebody were to be lying about it, the risk is much higher than if it was like you know, lying about it in a different setting. You were being a bad boy. So that's the only thing you had to do, is just give him the option to go there. But I don't even know if I want to do all that. I mean, I should. I paid for it. And he's trained for it, so I might as well. It would be nice to be able to take him to those places. It sucks when I can't. Mango, have you considered going to sleep? You've really been at it for a hot minute now. We went on a long walk. Now you're playing. Do you want your toy? Hold on. It's all wet. There you go. He likes to turn his toys into pelts and then carry them around. Yes, I see it. I see it. No, thank you. There you go. There you go. No. Oh my gosh, what have you done to my floor? There you are. Yeah, the crime scene? Nasty. Vacuum needs to happen. I like to eat mangoes with unsweetened vanilla almond milk personally. But I don't do that very often. I haven't eaten a mango since I adopted him. One time I fed him a mango and I felt like that was weird. Okay, when do we think that I'm not gonna be sad when I'm by myself anymore? How long do we think that's gonna take? Because it's been 5 hours. When I go to sleep, yeah, I've been taking my sleep pills, which I don't normally do. 4 minutes, you keep saying that, Lewis, and it's just not happening. 2 weeks, we can't be here for 2 weeks straight. At some point, we have to end. Yeah, I know, Fruity Poodles, but the waves are coming and going way too fast for me these days. We're not there yet. The waves aren't separating out long enough. I got him this bed, and it's genius. The problem was that Sable was peeing in his bed. So I got him a senile old man, orthopedic bed, obviously, because, you know, joint issues with Goldens, but he's also young. And it has liners on the inside, and it's like a special fabric, so that way the urine doesn't like soak into the fabric, and you can just take off the liner and wash the liner, and the foam inside doesn't get urine on it. Isn't that genius? Oh, finally. I missed my couch. And I like that it's got the barriers. He likes the barriers because he can put his head on it. It's not too big. Mango. But you know, sometimes when the barriers, when it's like too soft, things can get stuck inside of them, and you just can't get that out. You just can't. You cannot get that stuff out. It's like crummies and everything because, you know, he likes to eat his bones in there. So I like that the barriers don't have any crevices that things can get stuck in. I really spent a long time looking for a bed. And it's not that hard to put back together, which I have to do quite often. 3 times this week she's peed on the bed, and it's only because I keep forgetting to lift it up. She's mad at me. Oh my gosh, we should record all of these. Well, I guess TikTok already does. We should record all my streams and make it my heartbreak series. Ylime going through heartbreak, and then then we can watch me get better too. But it might take a while. We'll get there. Oh, it'll be so lovely. Don't worry, we're at rock bottom. We're working our way back up to the tippy-wippy top. There you are. Hey, 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 why did it do that? Oh my gosh. Every day will feel better. Actually, every day has felt worse so far, so. Well, I don't know about that one. Don't call my dog demonic. Are we in heaven? Yeah, don't worry. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Dad, is that you? Yeah, the problem is that we don't have anybody to watch these days. Normally we have somebody that we're watching. We haven't had anybody to watch in months. Yeah, you have to tell me when Okalani is live though. I don't have any notifications turned on for anything. Not my texts. Yeah, I know. But I don't like anyone who's like an alcoholic or anything like that. I don't find that entertaining. I find it sad. I want someone I want somebody who's live 24/7, so I can get a nice. I like to like live through their life. I just think it's so funny when people are live 24/7. It could be me. I don't want it to be me though. Today it is me. Jeffree Star. But the thing with Jeffree Star is that there's too many people in there. You have to be able to interact with them. Don't worry, I'll find somebody. Dapples by Debbie. Dapples by Debbie and I, we're working on something. Yeah, I mean I like old people who are live 24/7. That's what I need. That's my entertainment. I don't like watching TV. I don't like playing video games. Oh my gosh. I would take Regina right now, to be honest with you, but she doesn't like do anything. She just listens to music and lip syncs and ignores us. I know, but the video games I play are not something that you can play for a long time. I play Power Wash Simulator, and I also play SimCity. And I guess right now I'm playing Romance, whatever, but that's only because you guys wanted me to. Every time that I'm in there, I'm like, oh my god, what are we doing? Amp Trumper Monkey, but that one gets boring really quick too. Where is he going? Demi Lovato choice game? No flipping way. Do you remember the Kim Kardashian game? We should pick that up. I remember that one being kind of hard to win at though. Excuse me. Mingo, come here. Here, I'll put some stuff in your macaroons or whatever. I'm not addicted to video. I do not have an addictive personality. That's the thing. That's what makes it so hard. TV, addicting. Video games, addicting. I do not have an addictive personality, so I just don't have interest. Monkey games. I don't know the names of any games. I'm telling you, you think that I would like these games, but I really wouldn't. Life would be so easy if I had an addictive personality. But nothing, it's like my brain does not click. Oh my god, I can't doom scroll. It's really rough out there. I will sit here in complete silence and play like a game of Sudoku. And then I'll get up and like I'll go for a long walk outside with my dog. And then maybe I'll hang out with a friend. I'll also cook a meal. I really just be doing one thing at a time. And then I'll organize my sticky notes for 8 hours. I'm making it sound like I do the most normal things. I really don't. I can knit. I like to do things where my brain can think at the same time. I don't like to turn my brain off. So maybe I should figure that out. I should figure out how to turn my brain off. Oh. Well, I hope you have a lovely evening. And I'm not gonna play word cookies. Maybe I'll start taking really long poops to occupy my time. I've been going to bed at 11. Who does that? Where's my notebook? Who is this?
Hello, my friend.
Hello, son. What's this?
One match.
I just wanted him to say it. One match, my sister. Where are you from, my sister? One match. I just need to hear them say that sometimes. Don't worry, everybody. I'm going to give you a rundown of my work-life balance so we can balance it out together. Here we go. See, I was previously sleeping from 2 to 10. And then I would wake up and I would walk my dog and I would play SimCity or something. And then I would work from 12 to 8. And then from 8 to 9:30, I would walk my dog and spend time with him. And then from 9:30 to 1 a.m., I would work again. See how there's not much leisure in there? Not much leisure in there. So I'm thinking, yeah, no free time. Exactly, nerds. Exactly. And I did this for about a year. Okay. So this is the amount of time that people got the version of me that's not in business mode, which is not much. No time for vitamin me. Good point. Good point. When do you eat? Good point. I think I'm a workaholic. And so I'm detoxing from work too. Oh my God. I would be like so invested in my work. I still am. That I would like stop. I would try to eat. I would like force myself to. But I would like get so excited about doing more work that I would just not eat. I'd be like, I would just eat like half of it and go. Maybe we should slow down. Yeah, you're right. Nobody likes a workaholic. But don't worry, I've been taking breaks. I mean, I've barely worked the past 3 days. My parents are both very motivated people. We have to get back to work eventually today. I really do. I'm not just saying that like it's for realsies. What is that? Oh, it's the macaroons. No. Mango, come here. I forgot about that. He got these. This is such an issue. Mangi, please. Where's the pink one? Show me the pink one. There it is. Nobody likes a workaholic. Okay, nobody likes a workaholic. Oh my gosh. God, I hate hindsight. Hindsight's a bitch. Nothing's good in hindsight. Nothing is good in hindsight. Nothing is good in hindsight. If the roles were reversed, I could only wish that somebody would have. If the roles were reversed, I can only hope that somebody would care as much as I do. Because the macaroons are, it's like a snuffle toy. And he doesn't need to be like chewing on it, you know? He doesn't need to be tearing that apart. It's not really meant for dogs to like play with. It's more for them to snuffle. For some reason they have squeakers in it though. It's also probably meant for much smaller dogs. He could fit the whole thing in his mouth. I could get back to work. Or I'm not potty shaming my dog. You should eat and play as Felicity Naughty Doss. Good point. I've never had a real life macaroon. You're so right. We should reconvene. You know what? You know what's a smart move? Because I'm afraid to be alone and how silent it is, what we should do is I should say I will see how I feel and come back at like 10:30, you know? 10:45 or even 11. Even 11. We can microdose alone time. I'm having a really bad day today. That's why. I can microdose some alone time. That sounds good to me. Okay, well, I'll do that. Serious.
I'm your man.
Excuse me? Sorry, somebody didn't. Is there a filter on? I don't know. I don't know how to check for that. It is going to be really bright in here because I have 2 lights. Well, I have 3 lights on. We're doing a craft. That's going to be good. It's going to be good. Excuse me? There's no time for this. We have things to do. We have things to print. Don't make me draw it. That would be so embarrassing. Sadie, I think you're the one who's making my printer turn on. Okay, now I think we can print it.
You want this, you need this. Are you ready for it?
Perfect.
Are you ready?
No, this is good. This is good. This is gonna be very helpful. This happened in the shower. I thought of it. I was like, this is genius. So just the printer's shoes on.
Desert calling in your eyes all the way. I listen to your lies, what you say.
And we got some colorful paper too. We'll need, we'll see the size when they come out.
How to say contradiction. Karma, chameleon.
Oh, you're gonna love the craft. Okay, we're done with the pewter for now. I mean, this is gonna be very good for us. I also mean, I'm in my jammies. That's how you know it's serious.
Be so sweet, I heard you say that my
It just bounced on my chest. Or would you like to confess? We're starting off with this, if that gives you a good idea where we're going with this. No, we took an hour and a half break. It was totally fine. Okay. Hold on. It's not gonna take very long. This will be very easy. Just a quick craft. This is a good size. I think we should trim her down a little bit. We could like cut off her. This will be really good for us. By us, I mean me. Cause look at her. Don't wanna let her down. And then we'll do like this. So it's like a highly mind. Yeah, trust the process. Okay, Sadie. Mommy's busy. We're gonna need the glue stick. What's her name? She doesn't even name. That's not her purpose here.
Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Karma, chameleon.
Then right here.
You come and go. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams.
This is actually origami paper layered on top of cardstock. Or actually what it is scrapbook paper. Found it in my craft closet. I knew I had it. I have so much paper. That's why I don't buy crafting things. Sadie Wavy Boo Boo Bear. That photo triggers my trypophobia. It's if you look closely, it's little flowers. They're cute. They're cute little flowers. Okay, so today we made a mistake and we texted when we shouldn't have. So I figured it's like embarrassing as hell. So I figured what we could do is we print out the text so I don't forget the feeling. Okay. We'll put it on top of this paper here. Okay. We'll print it out. Put it on this paper here. And then next to it, we'll put this judgmental ass woman. So that way, next time I think about doing it, I'm like, oh yeah, that was not okay. That's a good strategy. And I put it on the, okay, need to see this text. No. It's not that bad, but I should have put the timestamp too, because they're 1 minute apart. It's not that bad, but it says, do you have time for a closure? And then it says, wait, never mind, I'm being insane. Phone off, rewire, relearn, disregard. That's what it says. It's perfect. It's perfect. We'll just hang it on the wall right there. Jess, this is good for me. Print it out. Well, I'm not gonna put it like right above my desk because I don't want to look at that all the time. But like maybe like off to the side there. You know? She's perfect. I think it'll be really good. This is a good thing. I just feel like I should not get away with this. You know? This is like an accountability thing. Oh god. Being me is such a treat. Excuse me, ma'am. Such a treat and such a savey wavy boo boo bear. You cannot get up there. Put some tape on it. Make it your home screen? No, that would be too much. But this is perfect. Print her out. She can just go right here. Yes, that probably won't happen ever again. I feel like that's like the best way that text could have happened. It could have gone so bad. I could have just like left it. You support that text? Then you're not being very supportive. That's perfect. Yeah, it just sort of, well, I didn't have anything to say. That's why it's bad. Because I didn't have anything to say. I'm just talking.
You can't lose sight of it all. Darkness still inside you makes you feel so small. But I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors, and that's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show.
I don't know.
Colors, true colors are beautiful.
My waist and hurts. Okay, this is too much. Too many kitties. I have two cats too. You sound really similar to the singer. Me? Okay. Oh yeah, my cat's Bubble. She loves to put that thing out. Okay, we need a color. Keep coloring. God forbid someone take like I don't know how long it's been, a week hiatus. Has it even been that long? Thursday was the last time. It'll be a week tomorrow. But I was planning on my return tomorrow. If I feel better.
Show me a smile and don't be unhappy. Can't remember when I last saw you laughing. If this world makes
I'm not answering your question if you demand it. That's too much. 67? Dude.
Cause you know I'll be there, and I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors. Sable, why'd you bite me? I love
Feliz Navidad tonight. Probably not, no. It's been a really rough day. But you know what we will? Betty Davis eyes cover next. No. I don't even know how that song goes. Okay, we need to finish these. Are you proud to be a millennial? Yep. Why isn't... yeah, I know. Brett, I told you it's been a really rough day today. It's been a really rough day today. But tomorrow it'll be better. We'll make a plan. And it'll be better. And then the next day will be maybe a little bit worse. Or maybe better. I know you're not about to knock my eraser off. No, you're not gonna do that. Email me some photos. I don't remember. It's probably, I get so many people sign me up for shit. There it is. Aw, kitty witty boo boo bear and my face bald. Your cat is so cute. What's its name? Is it Ylime Jr.? I've been trying to get people to name things Ylime Jr. for a long time. It's not what me. Aww. I can't show you the pictures. I don't really feel like it.
So don't be afraid to let them show your true.
You know it's serious because I'm in my jammies.
True colors are beautiful like a rainbow.
My color, my true colors are beautiful like a rainbow.
I really hope there was no need for that. Oh,
I can't remember when I last saw you laughing. She's not very. Finish the drawing, bitch.
Call me up because you know I'll be there, and I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors, and that's why
I was talking to myself.
so
Don't be afraid to let them show your true colors. Your true colors. Hi, Edgar. He's my baby. I need him. Come here. Come here. Come to mommy with your one little eye. 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 I did eat dinner. Yes, I did. I did. One step at a time. One day at a time. The thing is, I am actually supposed to be gaining weight for my heart, but grief makes you lose weight. So we're gonna figure that one out. Why are we having me? Because when I go to the doctor on Monday and he's like, hey, things are looking a little bit low. It's like actually like not, it's dangerous, pretty dangerous to not. We have to work on that.
see your true colors.
I was doing good.
And that's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show.
I'm not afraid to let them show my true colors. Who is this for?
Are beautiful like a rainbow. I'm the egg that I.
I showed my true colors at work and they fired me. Oh, this is perfect.
I've been on the low, I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. I feel like my life ain't mine. Who can relate? Woo! I've been on the low, I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. It feel like my life ain't mine. I don't wanna be alive. I don't wanna be alive. I just wanna die. I just wanna die today. I just wanna die. I just wanna die. I don't wanna be alive. I don't wanna be alive.
Sing it, girl.
I just wanna die. And let me tell you why all this other boob I'm talking about, they think they know it. I've been praying for somebody to save me. No one's heroic and my life don't even matter. I know what I know what I know. I'm hurting deep down. I can't show it. I never had a place to call my own. I never had a home. Ain't nobody calling my phone. Where you been? Where you at? What's on your mind? I see it you like precious, but nobody care about mine. I've been on the low. I've been taking my time.
No, I've never seen the music video. I've only ever put this on to giggle.
Look at my weight. Woo! I've been on the low.
And I sing it to everyone I know
I feel like I'm out of
when they're having a hard time.
It feel like my life ain't mine. I want you to be alive. I want you to be alive. You don't gotta die today. You don't gotta die.
There's
I want you to be alive.
we could watch a furry music video
I want you to be alive.
after I finish this.
You don't gotta die. Now let me tell you why. It's the very first breath when your head's been drowning underwater. And it's the lightness in the air when you're there chest to chest with a lover.
Granted, you're gonna get a lot of me for like, I don't know how long. Probably not that long. And then all of a sudden, it's gonna be nothing. Radio silence, I guarantee it. It's just kind of how I work. How I work and operate. Chance, I hate this. Do you stream your songs anywhere? My computer? Oh. Sorry. Hold on, we have to leave and come back because now they think that I want to hurt myself. I don't. I don't. The messages keep coming in and they don't stop. Oh, were we? I know there was a party. I hate my life. No, I don't. I love you. Okay. 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 There we go. Perfect. Oh. Too much. Too many. What am I looking at? Don't focus on it. Just move on. Okay, we're down to 64. But the problem is it shows them in order from like newest to oldest. So if I answer 10 of them, then I'm like, then there's all these other ones that are older and then I feel bad. Oh my gosh. Good night. Ah. Whatever. Okay, which cat is this? Sable. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Looking good. Everything else is looking good. Oh, we can just finish this. Is the other cat on the ground? Edgar is a really weird cat. He's not, I don't see him. I think he's not even in the room. I think she's just being weird. He flirts with me. No, he doesn't. I don't know. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful work from the cranberries. So you're looking at, she's slow blinking, which is really sweet. Somebody wants me to change the name on their package, which is like it would just be such a hassle to do that. And I don't want to say yes because I'm not gonna do it. You know what I mean? Am I feeling better? No. Will I feel better? Probably eventually. But I think it's a good thing that I don't feel good. Because I'd rather not feel good than feel nothing at all. That would suck. Wouldn't it? Who is this? Oh my God. Take a deep breath. I don't have a favorite cereal. Garomi? This one is Sable. She's a cutie Pooh Bear. She's my cutie Pooh Bear. She keeps slow blinking and she's absolute sweetheart. I see you, baby. I see you. Aw, now her eyes are closed. I don't know what that means. Ah! I'm wearing my jammies, and that's how you know I'm being for serious. And I need yellow, and I need skin tone. She's not sleeping. I don't know why she does it on the printer. Why does it always have to be on the printer? We've got Labuda here. We rubbed him a few times today, but maybe we rub him again. Okay, he's got a black eye patch. Yeah, Labuda's gonna do something for me. I don't know what yet, but I can just sense Labuda's got good things in store for me. He's got a beautiful future in store for me. Labuda is prepared to offer a very beautiful future. Okay, I need to put his tattoos, and they want it to be glittery, which means we need a cutesy background. I also think that all the hearts look better with a background, really. I came to that conclusion the other day. I hate my job, so. What's going on with those tattoos? Looks like. Good night. Good night. Perfect. Ow! There's a background. If it's gonna be sparkly, might as well be like a cute purple. Or a bright red. No, a bright pink. You. Okay, I don't know what you've been watching since 2019 because I ain't been here. In 2019 I was too busy doing other things. These are my kneecaps. In case anyone was wondering. I also have really small ears. I asked my parents the other day, like I think it was actually 2 weeks ago, which one of them had small ears. Because I have small ears. And because of that, I can't get so many piercings. There's one time I went in for a piercing, I wanted one right here, and they told me I couldn't. Okay, so my nose piercing fell out 2 weeks ago, or actually a month ago, and I was too scared to put it back in because it makes me nauseous to like mess around with my piercings. So I went and got a permanent, well not a permanent hoop, but I would definitely need to like use some pliers to get this out. Girl got the Chili's restaurant playlist on. This is Something Else by the Cranberries, their 2017 album, two years after Dolores O'Riordan passed away. It's an acoustic version of all of their top hits. Chili's playlist. Go to Dolores O'Riordan's grave and tell her that you just called her post-mortem album a Chili's playlist with a thumbs down. With a thumbs down too. I'm waiting for that person to say sorry. I don't remember who it was. All I know is that it was very rude. I think we should do this one. This one's gonna be the hardest. I'm very fortunate to work from home, yes. It's one of the many blessings of life. I'm sinking. No, the tip is red hot right now. No, my cat is not. She's just being a baby. Wait, is that? Oh. Everything is complex. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, she's so pretty too. God, I think everyone's pretty though. That's kind of my problem. Should be. What do you mean, what album is this? Something Else by the Cranberries. It's Dolores O'Riordan's post-mortem album. I'm pretty sure the last album they could ever put out, because she's gone now. I wouldn't call myself a Cranberries fan, really. I guess I would, but I really just like this album. I really wanted it on vinyl, and so many people have tried to get it for me on vinyl, but you just can't. I don't know why. They didn't even put it on vinyl. Actually, I haven't checked in years. It's been like 2 years since I checked. What is going on with his hair? This piece is gonna be so either really cute or really fugly, but like in a good way. Oh, the Umbreon. Ooh, I liked that one. That one took me forever, but I liked making it. I have 2 more Pokemon cards to make, I think, or 1. I think it's just 1 now, to my knowledge. No, I have 2. What do you mean, what is this? I don't know who this is. This is, I can't, it might be a man. Okay. When somebody ordered this piece, and I think that I always thought it was a woman, but I think that it's actually a dude. And that happens a lot with anime characters. I'll think that they're women, and then I'll find out that that's actually a dude. Here's the acoustic version from the acoustic album. Good night. Now I just need to do the face and then we can color it. I'm so nervous though, because I can't tell what's gonna happen here. Who's this for? Found it. Okay. He's like tan. This is not the right shade. This is too dark. What's too orange? They are dying. Okay, I'm gonna admit I did give this one a fat neck. It was an accident. I didn't mean to give this one a fat neck. This one's gonna look goofy as hell. I just need to accept that. I think that they would, it's gonna look good, but it'll look kind of goofy. That's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be better. Tomorrow I think I'll be very radio silent. Who knows? I don't think I'm gonna feel up to any. What is going on? No. What color is this? Okay, we'll start with this. Yeah, oh, perfect. Bonjour, bonjour. He's wearing. What is this? Oh, oh. I see. Never. No museum. The swatchboard, I've tried similar things, but it didn't really work. Okay, what am I? He needs white. A lot of it. It's like I give myself a map and then I can't even follow my own map. Which is a really unique. It makes it really unique. I don't really have it in me to do any of the sillies right now. I say that, but I also have a really hard time turning the sillies off. Maybe it's a different kind of silly. And tomorrow maybe some more Felicity Naughty Dogs. She deserves a comeback. What am I looking at? Okay. This really... whatever. Can we give Kitty a pet? She's kind of far away. My baby. No. What a blessing it is to be alive. Okay, I know that sounds crazy, but I have these affirmations in my bathroom, and they're so corny. They're the corniest little things, but I love them. Just really remind me that it's wonderful to be alive. They're like corny ass affirmations. I bought them and I was like, if I just put this in here, even if I think it's corny as hell, It'll serve me someday. And they do. What are they? They're just like, you know, like the most basic affirmations, really. Nothing special about them, nothing crazy, nothing. They're just corny. They're just corny as hell. Like, I am so blessed to be alive. Abundance will come into my life. That kind of stuff. It's supposed to be uplifting. I don't know. My therapist thought it would help. No one's ever asked me about them. I just feel like if I saw like corny ass shit in someone's house, I'd be like, what the hell? Maybe I wouldn't. Probably wouldn't. What am I saying? Almost done. This, now that I'm looking at it's like when I look at this, I'm like, that's not goofy. But when I look at the reference, then I'm like, okay, actually, what happened here? How did we get from this to this? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we probably should listen to something less depressing. I'm so sorry. That was my fault. Why would I turn this off? This is my favorite song. Still doesn't put the lyrics up, but don't worry, I already know them all. You can't find it in a pharmacy. Vitamin B. You can do this. What color is that? Can you tell that's purple?
These losers in the bathroom, they take it hit by hit. They think they're all cool, but they'll die by 26. You don't need alcohol, you don't need weed. All we need is that vitamin B. Vitamin B. You can take me when you please. That vitamin B. Vitamin B. No one believes this stuff is free.
Oh, you love vitamin B? Yes! From my head to my feet. Yeah.
Vitamin B. All we need is a vitamin B. Keep on working on yourself. I heard that therapy can really help. Just focus on your mental health. If you wanna be high, the world is better, you'll find. If you stop the
Now we just need to put in some like foliage in the background. This was goofy as fuck. I'm almost done. Oh my god. This is somebody named, it's from Twisted Wonderland. I don't know what that is. This song is so good, you should play it again. My dad's tired of vitamin B. Then he needs to get out the room, because that's what we're doing right now. sister doesn't like this song either. Unfortunately, your sister is just gonna have to deal with listening to Vitamin Me. I'm getting a vitamin over though. You just have to feed into it. You fight. The more you fight the vitamin me, the worse it gets. You look like a Labubu. Okay, this is Leona King Scholar. Looks a little goofy, but you know what? I love it. I think it's exactly what they wanted. I sang this song to my girlfriend to annoy her. That's rude. That's really rude. Listen to Milky Milk. Okay. Just once. Once. Because the song, this song turns my brain off, and then if I listen to it, then I kind of go, my brain, all it thinks is Milky Milk, Milky Milk, Milky Milk. It's not good. Okay.
Lucky Box back in the studio. Let's go. Two best friends just talking a song about milk, you know? Hey, they thought we were cringe. We were at 2%. We didn't give them the whole cringe. You know what I mean? Whole milk. Whole milk. Let's go. Milky milk, milky milk, milky, milky milk. Milky milk, milky milk, milky, milky milk. Milk. Milky milk, milky, milky, milky milk. Hey. Milky milk, milky, milky, milky milk. Milky, milky, milky milk. I know you know the drill. Tall glass, slightly chilled. Love that, only fill. Give me some milk. No, please don't spill. When you drink that milk, you know we get that thrill. Hey, milky, milky milk. Hey, gotta have it every day. Milky, milky milk. Yum, always have it in his cup. Milk goes missing where it went. Adam's favorite 2%. Call my dairy farmer friend. Said we need some more again. Chocolate, strawberry, watermelon. He gon' drink it by the gallon. He gon' drink it all, don't matter. Milk's the best thing, he gon' tell him. Building muscles, go and flex him. Adam's mom is proud forever. Growing strong and quick and clever. Drinking milk, ain't nothing better. Milky milk, milky milk, milky, milky milk. Milky milk, milky milk, milky, milky milk. Milky milk, milky, milky, milky milk. Let's go. Milky milk, milky, milky, milky milk. Milk. Foxy Gwen, I think that's the door. Adam's mom is home, she got milk. Foxy, like a microwave ready. Yeah, you gotta have your fork. Come on, come on. Okay, Rocky, you got the bottle right. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, Adam, here you go. Give me some milk.
For $32.90, I could have the milk thing with the cutesy eyes that sings Milky Milk whenever you want. But unfortunately, it comes with 9 exciting toys to discover inside. Oof, yeah. And I'm seeing, okay, actually for $22, I can get it from Walmart. Free delivery. That might be healing. No. Oh, for $26.99, I can just buy it directly from Lanky Box. I sing. Do you? Do you? Do you sing? I bet you do. Milky Milk. Oh my gosh. World off, Milky Milk on. World off, Milky Milk on. Ylime, exit out the tab. You're so right. But like, what if? The guy who sings Vitamin Me he keeps talking about releasing merch for his new song, which is called, let me see, something about a diner. Benny Chinese Diner. We'll give it a listen. It's a great song. I'm sure. It's about getting stood up.
My Ben's Diner. I go on to order more coffee. You said we'd get brunch, but now the clock is reading 3:30. The waiter's asking. I asked for him to give a bit more time. Stare out the window, so bored I give the jukebox one more time. But for hours I have known she's just another no-show. But I've got nowhere else to go. He's so naive, he should have known that nothing was gonna happen. He's so pathetic, watch him go, yeah, that's his third milkshake down. Yeah, I don't care if you're running your damn mouth. I just won't tip if you keep going, and they turn their heads right around.
We also have this one.
I sit there on the sidelines of the game she plays. I never seem to win the prize. And every time I look at you, I never see your eyes. I'll try, but I won't find a way to bring her on back to me. But she will never cry because she never really loved me. I lie awake at night, sitting and wondering why she would do this to me. And the next couple days I try to make things right, but she says, forget about it. I've got nothing to lose now that I'm not with you. Forget about it. I've got attachment issues, so tell me what can I do?
I like that. Oh my gosh, what's it called? L'amour, c'est comme une cigarette. Yeah, that's what we need. Sylvie Vartan.
Quand tu es dans la lune, les idées en panne, je me voudrais brune comme une gitane, me glisser entre tes doigts et puis me brûler, me consumer pour toi, n'être que fumée. Quand tu es dans ce monde où tes rêves t'entraînent, je me voudrais blonde comme une américaine, être douce et sage ou sucrée, emmener sur mon nuage de fumée.
Yes, exactly.
L'amour c'est comme une cigarette, ça brûle et ça monte à la tête. Quand on ne peut plus s'en passer, tout ça s'envole
This is for
en fumée.
L'amour, c'est comme une cigarette.
Ça flambe
Tower of God.
l'allumette,
Comme.
pique les yeux, ça fait pleurer et ça s'envole en fumée. Je peux être française en robe bleue, anglaise si tu le veux,
Oh.
ou être amante en bague d'or. Ne crois pas que je mente, je n'ai que fumé.
Seriously, wouldn't you like to know? Do you remember when we said hi to that emo earlier? I think that was a highlight of my day. I don't really, okay, I need to finish looking this up, but what we really need is sympathique. Ma chambre a la forme génicage. Désolé, passe son bras par la fenêtre. Mes chats sont à ma porte comme les petits soldats qui veulent me prendre. Je ne veux pas travailler, je ne veux pas déjeuner, je ne veux pas... Oh. Oh, so, fumer, puis je fume. Déjà j'ai connu le parfum de l'amour, 1 million de roses, something else. Maintenant je veux dans mes entourages me rendre malade. Je ne veux pas travailler. Je ne veux pas déjeuner, je veux seulement l'oublier, et puis je fume. Wherever she is, vitamin me, girl, go look up vitamin me and play it on your thing. Oh my god, it's midnight 30. Yeah, it's time for bed. It's actually the first last thing we need to do together as a group. No more vitamin E. We really need to get out of here. Yeah, you feel that way? I have too. We've kind of been like on a streak, a hot streak. Okay, we have to look at GY people. And my cat. Eddie, sweet boy. Sweet boy. No, other GY people. I have to like move my lamp because it's one of my coffee table books. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't mean to scare you. A mirror? Shut up. Ugh. 10,000 portraits of yes. Well, there's so many cities. If anybody has a recommendation. This one is New York in 2010. Hello. I'm pretty sure this is only in America. Yeah. Anything in Washington, we can check. That's New York. Hi, everybody. Oh my god. No. This is in San Francisco. Ugh. Hey, whoa. Up, down. book makes me so happy. I bought it years ago. This is in Los Angeles. Let's see. We're still in California. Let me see. It's usually in the back. There's one for actually my city that I live in. New York, New York. Yeah, they usually take them at Pride Parade, so I imagine there would be. Let me just check. Let's check the back. Maybe is it? Ooh. That one's kind of cute. Well, I think they're all kind of cute. Aww. Okay, let's see. We have New York, San Francisco, Los Angeles, Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia. See, that's the one from my city in Asheville. We have Boulder, Oregon State. I'm pretty sure there's one for all of them, but I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while. California. There's a lot of our California. Texas, Florida, Massachusetts, Michigan, Utah, California, Arizona, New York, Iowa, Tennessee, Maryland, South Dakota. Then we have Illinois, Missouri, Minnesota, Indiana, Pennsylvania, North Dakota, Kansas, Nevada, Vermont, New Hampshire, Ohio, Alaska, Hawaii, excuse me, Mustang, Wyoming, New York, South Carolina, Virginia, Kentucky, Rhode Island, New Jersey, Washington. It's page 472. Aww. They're so cute. They're very cute. Cute little people. This one kind of looks like a rapper. Okay, I don't know which one though. Aww. Aww, wait. Aww. Aww. This is from Seattle Pride in 2015. Aww. Got the bob going. Oh, somebody was dressed up. Somebody got dressed up. Aw. Okay, Maxine. Aw, wait. Maxine is so me when I'm 71 and retired, hopefully. Claire is so me when I shave my head because I'm losing my mind. Ooh. These two seem like they would be able to defend the hell out of me. I need to get them on my team. I would be a throuple with these two. Actually, I would be in a quadruple with these four. I didn't see Dawson over here with the ears. Us four would be literally a dream team. The four of us, we could call ourselves the Power Squad. Don't you think? We could like for real do something, the four of us. Sunny, Ricky. Hey, is that the person who ordered the furry thing? And Damien. The four of us, we would really do something. This is my new squad. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm adding in this guy too. Derek. I like what I'm seeing here. Yeah, oh wait, no, and we need Bino too. We need you too. We need you. Whatever's going on here, we need this. Yeah, I know you're seeing the vision. Yup. Oh, these two came together. Okay. All right, Mr. Barrett. Okay, wait, does that say? Okay, now we're in Idaho. I'm not really getting squad goals over here, you know. These are the people in her basement. So I think I would add this one. I like how it's kind of, sorry, there, I don't know, I'm so sorry for saying it. I like how this person's kind of emo. And this individual, Reverend Deborah, I thought it was a fella, but now that I see that it's Reverend Deborah, I just know she's on the squad now. She's on the squad. Not Michelle, though. Michelle couldn't handle it. Michelle can't join the squad. Oh. I don't really like Los Angeles. I'm not feeling Los Angeles. Oh, we're in West Virginia now. We're looking for some scrappy looking people, you know? That's what I'm looking for. I don't know why, but Haley, well, when was this? 2016. So she's the same age as me. She can join the squad. Dental assistant. She calls herself Sweetness, and she's the dental assistant. She's on the squad. Sweetness is on the squad for real. Sweetness is for real on, and so are you. So are you. So are you. You can join. Yes, ma'am. He's built different. He's just built different. Sweetness looks like Sweetness. I like that. I'm good. Something about the Robbie 22 unemployed with the Lady Gaga shirt is killing me. Can I go to bed now? I'm not done. Your shift is not over until I say it's over. I don't think... Okay, Robbie can join the squad, actually. Helena, Montana. Now this is where it gets good. Montana is a really... Montana Bears. Now, I like what I see, Tom. And you know what, Jenny? Healthcare, yeah, she's kind of cute. Wait, Kelly's kind of cute too. Oh, they're all so cute. Montana's got a cute little bunch here. I feel like they're their own squad, though. I don't want to intervene. Aww. Okay, loving the shaved head there. That's nice. Oh, massage therapist. Wait a damn minute. We got a massage therapist. We got a massage therapist. Woo-hoo. Well, Courtney, where have you been since 2016, Miss Thang? Yeah, we're getting Courtney on the squad just for the massages, for real. Retired welder. Well, don't mind if I do, Miss Thang. But Mitchell's on the squad. Mitchell is for real on the squad. I know he would defend the hell out of me. And I like Scent too. Where's she? Scent. I like that sass. I like the hand on the hip. She did something different. And he looks like Bob Duncan. I'm going to pass on Vanessa. I'll have to pass on Vanessa. I kind of like what I see here. I like how we're getting a lot of variety in the people on the squad. Ooh, James. Okay, James. Okay, James. Hell yeah. I like James. Oh, wait. No way. Yeah, I'm not ever seeing any good prospects here. Personally, I'm not seeing anything special. I mean, they're all special in their own way, but I'm not really seeing anything like, you know. Go back. What? Sarah Paulson? No way. No way. She's just everywhere. She's everywhere. She's crazy. Oh my gosh. Good night. Okay. Ooh, I like that zebra sweater or whatever. I had a zebra print sweater for the longest, but I got rid of it because people kept bullying me. But I should have kept it. See your true colors. I'm not showing the actors anymore. I'm in the middle of something. We already looked at Sarah Paulson. Go back again? Mitch? I don't know who Mitch is. Wait! Aw. I just know Tyler was having the time of his life. Aw. Smash or pass Elliot? I'm gonna go with smash. Like, more as like a rebound smash. Less of like a long-term thing. I would have to go long-term more so with Sweetness, the dental assistant. Oh, she's a doula. PJ's so happy. Cute. Okay. Sasha. Ednita, barber and bartender. That, you could get somewhere with that. I wonder how she's doing today. Filmmaker? This is basically like Tinder, but it's just in physical form. Because I would never actually go on the real one. Oh wow. Yeah. Well, we should get some contact info. Rowing coach. Disable your tails in the way. Draw a mustache on some of them. No. Tinder, but for finding squad. Yeah, I'm not really feeling like attracted to these people. I'm just more so feeling like I want to be their friend. This one, not to be rude, reminds me. Well, yeah, never mind. Billy Tino. Why are they all black and white? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody here. Digital boy. I'm not seeing any prospects here. I want some personality. Like this. That's a little bit of personality. But that's too much personality. Like, I'm not going to let you on the squad because you're going to outshine me. I'm the star of my squad. However, Richie can join. This is a book just filled with GY people. Yes! Yes, it is. 10,000 of them. 10,000 of them. I like Rosie. Rosie's got some moxie. Foxy and moxie. Okay, I need to go to bed. This is ridiculous.